dancing light and heavy smoke. Have you fixed that treasured heart that's on broke? Here is a tape, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody is listening? Heaven is getting closer to the earth, and someday I'll set you free, I promise. There's no time to lose, the world is closing in, and we're still here. Do you wanna feel alive? We are alone, so what's the rush? Feeling like a dream. Could we be crying for tonight? We lost but never found. Fear is not around. We can turn this world around. This will be the end of treason as we know it. This will be the death of anger, 'cause we won't show it. Here isn't safe, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody's listening? Heaven is getting closer to the earth, and someday I'll set you free, I promise. There's no time to lose, the world is closing in, and we're still here. Do you wanna feel alive? We are alone, so what's the rush? Feeling like a dream. Could we be crying for tonight? We lost but never found. Fear is not around. We can
And welcome back, everybody, to Cloudy Tournament Season 2. Nathan, we are on the final stretch, the home stretch
Ooh.
for Season Two's tournament, Nathan. It is once again Yatsa OJK, the defending champion, going up against not necessarily new, but new in the grand final, right? Do you remember what team Yatsa OJK went up against for the grand final last season?
It was against Bing Chilling, or
Oh,
also known as
Bing Chilling.
Apocalypse.
Well, AG has just eliminated Apocalypse for this opportunity here on today's grand final. So the matchup is going to be against Yatsa OJK versus AG Esport. Nathan, what are you hoping out of AG today?
Oh, I mean, Mango, we've seen how they can play and a lot of, complications, strategies, and we've also talked to Ruby, their captain, as well. So we're going to be expecting some sort of set plays, a lot of set plays, a lot of these little details, things that's going to be in the game. And the test here is going to be given to Team OJK. Can they, have any answer of what AG can throw at them today? Because they came here, AG Esports, prepared, and they are hungry to dethrone the current king. So
Yep. I mean, it is safe to say that OJK is probably the longest running champion in Cambodian history, right? In terms of like Valorant esport, like they have
exactly.
won almost every single thing that we have put out, and they are still manages to stay on top without even losing a matchup. Even like tournaments, they are lower bracket. They have not even tasted what lower bracket feels like. So I'm excited. And the first map today is going to be Breeze. AG map pick. We know that AG is a really strong team on Breeze. And right now, out of the gate, gun blazing, we go to Breeze. But before we hop on today's grand final, please do not forget we have to thank our beautiful, beautiful sponsors. And let's start it off with computerarena.com. If you guys want to build yourself a brand new beast of a gaming PC or buy anything related to PC component at all, please do not forget check out Computer Arena Cambodia. And if you use the code Cloudy as well, you will get a 10% off on your final purchase and a hug from me. And I'll go there. I'll hug you myself personally.
And if you have built yourself computers or a streaming PC or a gaming PC to play Roblox, well,
I
and
just
then
can't get
maybe
out this
maybe
time.
if you say, you're gonna build this PC for Roblox, maybe I'm not too sure about that hug anymore, Mango. I'm not too
No,
sure.
no Roblox player allowed here.
Okay, but regardless of that, you're going to need the best of the best internet connection for you to game on. So head down to Neocom ISP NTC. They are the best internet service provider in Cambodia. So what are you waiting for? Hit
Yep.
them up.
Hit him up. Hit him up. All right, guys. Without further ado, let's kick off today's grand final. First map AG Esport versus Yatsa OJK on Breeze. Oh my god, I can't wait. Okay. Do you think JC will stick with the Jet like last time, or do you think will he revert back to the Cypher pick?
Um, we'll have to see here, Mango. But I do think that the chamber is more viable on Breeze right now. So
Whoa.
maybe I think there's going to be a chamber pick here from the
Oh,
side of AG Esports.
okay, never mind. Team AG just swaps out their entire team comp. As we can see that Bo Wee, Saint River himself is already locked in the Jet. JC sticking, trying to go for the Sky. Not a Cypher. No Cypher from JC.
Hmm. Well, we're gonna have to wait and see what this comp has for us right now, Mango.
Well, on the side of Yatsa OJK, the rosters are still the same. It's Arito, Aimbot, Dorbs, Amop, and last but not least, Lika as well.
For some reason here, Mango, I don't see the agent select screen. So can you
Wait,
take
you
over
don't?
real quick?
Of
Yeah.
course, of course. And on the side of AG Esport, guys, you already know who they are. But for the last time today, we got AG Tony, JC, Patu, Bovi, and Rupee. And look at this, Nathan. JC bringing out the breach
The
on
breach
Breeze.
onto
Oh my
breach.
word! What
Oh,
what
we're
have they cooked up for us today, Nathan? This
well.
is
Only
extremely strange.
only time will tell. And yes, Mango, look at this. I have predicted right that both sides, not only just AG, have
Mm-hmm.
for
The
the
chamber.
chamber rather than a cipher, because his kit is just so much more valuable, especially his tour de force. And you know that Breeze is such a long range map, so that
Yep.
is going to come into play, and it's going to be an integral part in contributing into
Yep.
how the first map plays out.
Especially when you consider that his ultimate just gives him a free gun. So that's gonna be like really, really good on a long map like Breeze. But Nathan, the breach on the Breeze. What are your thoughts here? Do you like it? You don't like it? Let me know.
A gift.
I mean, the breach on
That's a good
Breeze.
spot.
I mean, personally, I've never seen a comp that that includes breach into Breeze, but then, like, it's AG Esports. They come here and it's the grand final. They're gonna have some surprises, so maybe it might just give them the edge to take the first map and the lead over OJK, Mango. We never know that.
I mean, it is extremely, extremely unusual to see a breach. I've never seen it in a top pro team before, let alone in Cambodian esports. But all right, guys, if it's a team, if it's someone to bring us the breach, it has to be JC. Well, here we go. The first pistol round of today's grand final is underway as Team AG Esports are on the attacker side, trying to make their way onto A side. The drone does sport on Thorb. He is still tagged, so he has to be a bit careful here.
Now, I mean, look at all the members of AG Esports. They're posted up on main, and look at Tony. He's made his way all the way into halls, but there is a trademark right there waiting for him, and even more than that, aimbot is right there watching Mandor. Picks Ruby out, but instantly gets traded on the entry by Pazu, and Tony opens up the doors onto halls and also gets to pick on his own.
That shot.
Obi gets to pick on Arito, and aimbot with a 2-piece, and now he makes it a 2 versus 2. Retake situation. Bomb has been planted. What can you do?
Well, JC does not have any more utility to play with right here. No stun, no concuss for another 10 seconds. So it's gonna be really difficult as aimbot. Look at this. He's walking in, but Lika is unaware that JC is back here, but one each for Team Yasa OJK securing the pistol round. That looks so good for Team AG, especially when you consider Bo Wee just taking out everybody. But at the end, aimbot with the triple kill. And Lika coming out, supporting his teammate, giving them the quick and easy pistol round.
Well, there we go, Mango. But what I'm really surprised is here on the Reyna pick coming out from aimbot. So let's see how this plays out. I mean, I talk about the breach and the difference of, the team utility in terms of this. But, I mean, with aimbot on Reyna, you know what this man can do. So maybe it is just as valuable, Mango. As we can see, he instantly gets 3 kills off of a pistol round. Reyna is so dangerous, especially in pistol rounds.
Works.
Because she has the overheal right now.
Exactly.
Team Sa OJK aimbot with that quick triple kill decides to go with the rifle, the Vandal on the second buy. Coming out to play right here, posted up on B side as well, which is a really good decision by them because look at this, Team AG. 4 members are on the B side. They're trying to hit, but right now they're just waiting, hoping for Team Sa OJK to like maybe overstep their position, giving them an opportunity. But Dorp, they're just so disciplined. Sa OJK, they come to play. They're not making any mistake. And JC, his backside just got spotted. And right now, Dorp is on the flank. Patu managed to take out Lika though. But look at this. The rifle, the Vandal on site. And Dorp's as well on the flank. Phantom Spectre in hand. The loadout. No, he only get one. He only get one because he challenged the best classic player in Cambodia. And he gets right-clicked.
And Mango, we have a 3 versus 4 situation retake, and aimbot is fairly low unless he gets a pick out from the side of Team AG Esports and hopefully gets an overheal. But Mango, look, I'm up. Not even.
Oh no, aimbot goes down.
Remaining. Thrifty.
Oh no, Nathan.
Just like that, Mango. A thrifty round. A simple mistake just like that. Coming out from Lika, just allowing himself to get picked off by Patu with his headhunter. And it all fell apart for them. And Dorbs, he had the position. He had the position of power, but wasn't unable to capitalize. As you know, Tony just straight
Just
up
shuts him
denies
down.
him. And now, the start of the game, to be exact, has turned on its head. And the buys are coming from Team AG Esports.
Well, you're absolutely right. That opening shot onto Lika is just sets the tone for the entire second round. All right, now Team Sa OJK hoping to do the same. The reverse Uno card onto AG. But Shorty in hand only for Dorp. He needs an opening. But look at this Lika pushing out of B side into middle. The same with aimbot as well. So this gives them all the information that they need. That AG Esport are trying to go onto A side. But Bowie, he's just playing super slow and a header does not connect as Ruby takes him out. But there is still one more player. Oh, they're just letting him pass. Finally, Amot decides to challenge but does not connect any shots.
And now, again, the man advantage is still on the side of AG Esports, as well as a gun advantage. But what looks to me, Mango, they were trying to rotate onto the B side, but now they're all just apparently stuck up in mid. And Dorp's a little bit weird play right there coming from trying to knife the trademark of of Patu, and now he just gets his head taken off of him.
Yeah, that was a little bit questionable by him, but nevertheless, there are still
30
two
seconds
remaining member on the side of Yasa OJK. However, they do not have the utility, the guns. Oh, aimbot, an uncharacteristic miss. Coming out, JC making quick work of him, taking him out, leaving only Amap alone. The Marshal in hand does get Patu though. Oh, he can't even get the rifle as Bowie just takes him out of the game just like that, giving them the 2-1 lead right now.
Well, again, buy rounds coming out. Not a lot of econ damage there done by team Yasa OGK, but then regardless of that, they take what they can get, and now into the buy round is where they really need to start step up. They can't be making mistakes like what they did in the anti-eco round earlier, Mango.
Well, AG are just primed and ready. As you said, they took the opportunity and just ran away with it. They capitalized on the minor mistake on the side of Team Yasa OJK. But right now, oh, the fault line coming in huge for Team AG, just nullifying this push. But Aimbot opening up the door. He spots out Tony. Tony respecting Aimbot and falls back down and regroup with his team. Look at the position of Amab. Such a great position. I'm sure no one is going to expect him, but Bowie is just spamming through the door, hoping to pull attention away from Ruby, but no one is there. No one's trying to play with him.
Oh no! Sees the gun barrel of Amab. Ruby decides to fall back, and now, what looks to me, Mango, they're trying to and regroup.
Oh, the timing!
But Amab looks up to shop, finally getting 2 kills off of himself, giving the advantage to Team Yasa OJK, and now Bovi just trying to look out for any other overzealous plays that are coming from Amap, but unfortunately they are just too disciplined right now.
Here we go.
But look at this, Mango. Ruby makes the head out of Amap. Still, it's a man disadvantage for Team AG Esports as they are regrouped into mid. The noise has been made, and Arito does have the information.
Oh, Ruby jumps up. He's going to contest. And Ruby, no, but Arito just takes him out right now. AG Esports are at the man disadvantage right now. They only have 2 members remaining, but they are going to B side. And look at this. Dorp has to hold down the line. He doesn't even know. As Patu goes in, Bowie manages to take out Dorp. Patu, and he does the same as well, taking out Arito, pulling it back to a 2v2. Reset the whole situation. A-Bot once again with the whiff onto Bowie. I'm not sure what's happening right now, Nathan.
One enemy remaining.
Plant has been spiked. Spike has been planted. And now this angle will be dangerous. It's still winnable. 50 HP with the Blade Storms online, but I don't think he'll invest this. And then Lika trying to find
spots him out.
Bowie is, but Bowie is just that much smarter right now. And now, what looks to me, Mango, the advantage is still in Yasa OJK's hand, but they somehow keep finding ways to ruin it.
That was a 2v4 as well. Exactly. That was a 2v4 for Yasa OJK. They have the man advantage, but you can't say that it's completely their fault because the AG played that to perfection. They know that they're at a man disadvantage. So what do? They use their numbers against them. They use their numbers as an advantage. They push onto B side, taking out the defender, making a 2v2, and that is just it. That just seals the deal. Well, right now, this is still AG map pick. We know that AG is super strong on this map. Aimbot does have the Marshall's peaks. Oh, he does spots the shoulder of Tony. Decides to back off as the rest of his teammates tries to go on A side. Dash coming out of Bowie as well, taking position, taking the side, but Amap, Blade Storm in hand, pushes out, does connect onto Bowie finally with his last knife. Resets the knife. There are still 4 more players to go to. Aimbot, I'm sorry, Amab. Oh, he jumps up, but Batu just like that takes the head of Amab. Then right now, Liga is in a great position. The Rolling Thunder is coming out as well to slow down the retake as Batu pushes in, takes out one. Can he get 1-1? No, he cannot.
Oh no.
He can't.
Look at this, a 1 versus 3. JC, 2 players on the side of Team OJK are extremely low, but they use a numbers advantage to overpower JC, and now, just like that, the round is theirs. It's a push and pull, Mango. I mean, these teams are just winning rounds that they have no business winning.
I can't make this easier for them.
That round should not go in favor of Team Yatsa OJK. Like, just look at what has been expended. The Rolling Thunder even used to stop, knocked up 3 people onto CT spawn. Somehow, some way, they managed to turn it around. Yatsa OJK are not missing a beat right now, Nathan. They're just playing. They know that they made a mistake on the second round, and right now they're just riling. They're mad. They're here to play.
Alright, they are the defending
Keep up.
champions, Nathan. I mean, sorry, Mango. What did I say?
Oh my god.
My brain is not working right now. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, alright.
I like that, I like that.
Viper's Pit finally expended by Dwarves, but look at the ultimates coming from the side of AG Esports. They have 4 on theirs from them right now. Ruby get the quick pick off of aimbot. He's a little bit overzealous here, but the drone, is it going to spot out Arito? It does. It gets destroyed and Dwarves.
Oh no.
The lurk. Does he manage to pick out Ruby? But this is such a risky play as he needs to return.
Oh, he almost walked into it and he gets tagged. Oh no.
Oh, that is so close. That is so unfortunate again for Dwarves. Oh, but he does eventually get the pick off of Ruby, but he's not too low, but does lose a significant amount of HP as well.
Oh,
the
that could
spotlight comes in, dishing out Amap, but do they check this angle?
Oh my
No,
word.
They do not. Amap has the position. I don't think they know. They don't.
One enemy remaining.
Just like that,
A.
Hadu is left all alone, and Amap was not checked, and he capitalizes on it, man.
Can we get a replay? Can we get a replay? And I want to point out something in that replay right now that most of you probably would have missed. But that wall that saved Amab right there was his team wall. That was Dorp's own wall. He just basically sets up a screen, giving Mop the safe passage, tucked it inside that corner. And then once AG got onto the site, he dropped the wall and surprise, surprise, it's Amab inside that cheeky corner, taking out everyone. So that's a really good play from Dorp right there.
I mean, AG must be kicking themselves with that minor mistake, but oh, I mean, even the best of the best, man, though, they make these kind of mistakes.
Well, Tony, once again, he's just here to annoy Team Yasa OJK every single round, but look at where Bobby is positioned up. The single AG member onto A side doesn't get anyone as Abab just make quick work of him, shutting him down. But right now, Team AG, 4 members are on their way onto B side, does get mollied as well. So their push will be a little bit delayed, but they still have time as Team Yasa OJK try their best to rotate onto B side. But is it fast enough to stop this push?
The recon dart comes on, and the angle from Dorps as well. You just can't beat that right now. The flag comes up for JC as well, but unable to get any value out of it as Dorp is so much in a much better position.
Yeah, Dorp just basically outmined them right there. He just moved in a way where that he is not hit by any single utility. You see, first off, Ruby, he expended his recon dart onto backside. So what does he do? He pushed into the corner. He doesn't get tagged. Ruby is unaware, gets taken off. And then what happened next? He moved forward. JC's like, all right, the information is there. He's on the backside. Let me just flash backside. But nope, he's not backside anymore. He's in front. So really good positional awareness from Dorp right there.
Well,
Giving them a really
Tide
easy
has
pick.
turned. OJK has taken the lead once again in the game. And the eco round coming out as well from Team AG Esports. Does
Okay.
OJK falter to this and make any mistake again to, lose this round, lose the advantage?
Well, right now, Aimbot does manages to take out Bovi. Liga doing the same as well, just picking slowly. AG member one by one is
One
slowly
enemy
taken out by
remaining.
Team Yasa OJK, leaving Patu left alone here, headhunter in hand. Not a single point of HP has been lost by the side of Yasa OJK. Absolutely
I
none.
think Lika did
Okay.
lose a little.
Okay, Lika did lose a little. Oh, maybe aimbot as well. I saw him rebot, but still, that was a flawless round. No casualty on the side of Yasa OJK. But that was just a save round from AG Esport, Nathan. That's not the end yet. And look at this. They have changed up their style. They have changed up their tempo. As 4 members of AG Esport, including Bowie as well, are primed and ready to hit on B side.
Now, what does Dorb and Aimbot have to answer to the call that AG is about to make?
No
here?
way he hits his
Drone
shot.
comes out.
Oh, I thought.
Lear also comes in, but Dorb gets the wallbang headshot off of Bowie as well. Does not get flashed, but turns away
Spike
regardless.
down,
And
B.
because of it, he gets picked off by Ruby.
sight.
And the Lear comes out
Oh,
as well,
no.
but unable to do anything. Ruby with 2 of his own, making it a 3
Spike
versus 3
planted.
retake. Plant has gone down to the ground. And as the remnants of Team Yasa OGK are trying their best to regroup and pull out this retake, as our Hunter's Fury is coming out as well. From Arito does pick out
Oh, he
Patrick,
tags!
has Ruby
One
in the
enemy
process,
remaining.
but JC coming out absolutely huge for his team here and leaving Arito only with 70 HP, make that 51. The fault line comes out as well. This is so hard for Arito. How will you clutch this? And just like that, JC hits the hero play for AG Esports, turning the tide around once again.
Finally, Team AG Esport manages to stop the bleeding 4 rounds in a row for Team Yasa. And now, JC single-handedly just shuts that whole retake down with the quick 2 headshot and the last one to boot. And look at this, right now, AG Esport have all the necessary components to win a round. They have the Viper's Pit from Tony, the Rolling Thunder from JC. But can they take side? Can they go in? And Dor, with that nasty wall bang though, how does he manage to get one through the wall? That was absolutely insane. A miss recon.
Failed recon, but
That's a
2
miss recon.
operators, Mango,
Uh-oh,
from the side of Team Yasa OGK. The fault line has been expended, but I'm not
Poison
sure
orb
why.
emitted.
It could have been used in a much better position.
Maybe that was just to push players from the Yasa OJK to push in. Maybe, like trying to delay, but right now the flash comes out. The dash as well from Bowie. He is the one that plants the spike here onto B side. Team Yasa OJK has not retaliated yet. Oh, as Ruby peeks from the side, takes out Dorp and Bowie as well. Taking out Lika, man advantage on the side of AG Esport right here. Mup does have the operator, but look who is already. It is JC. The Rolling Thunder has been popped. Tony takes out Arito as well, leaving aimbot alone. Empress pop, but what can you do? The flash is in perfect condition, blinding aimbot, and right now he has to save. There's absolutely nothing he can do on the side. And look at this, Pathu, he's just running around playing, baiting for Tony, as Tony takes the opportunity to lurk and wrap behind, but aimbot still manages to take him out. 3 more members as they push in. Aimbot tries to go up huge, but no. He can only get 1 as a consolation prize as AG Esport takes their 5th round of the first half.
All square Mango, and just like that, I'm not sure what was going on there, but Dorbs didn't seem to have any sort of information that the players of AG Esports were already pushed up into backside and essentially just getting a free pick on him. So a little bit of miscommunication there as well from him.
A little bit of a miscommunication. Maybe. Do you think that the reason why Dorp wasn't watching his right side was because he relied on his team to watch it or something? But he was alone on site, right? Aimbot was all the way back at CT spawn. There's absolutely no way he can check to the right side for him there. So a little bit of a miscommunication, a little bit of mispositioning.
Here.
But do not worry, the score line is still tied up. Do you think that this map is an attacker-sided map or a defender-sided map, Nathan?
I feel like this map is a attacking sided map because the size of the map also dictates on how easy it is for attackers to try and gain control of the map. And like what you said, like a lot of times, Mango, that the attacker side sets the standard, sets the tone on how the defender should react to them. So maybe this is not a bad thing at all for Team Yasa OGK, but I mean, they do have a breach on the defensive side if they were to switch, so that could play a huge role. in stopping them in their tracks as well. So it's really
Exactly.
hard to say, Mango, right here. I
Yeah,
mean,
that
these
is
two teams are on equal footing, 5-5. So we're just gonna have to sit back and watch on how this all unfolds.
Well, you're absolutely right. I didn't even take Breach into consideration when AG swapped onto the defender side because this is too strange. I have never casted a Breeze map with the pick of Breach. So I didn't even take that into consideration. And if they are on the defender side, especially, but it doesn't matter on what side he's posted up. Look at the choke point on A side and B side. They're exactly the same width. One bolt line will just completely stun everyone. So I'm interested in how Team Yasa OJK are able to adapt to the defender side. Well, it is tied up right now, 10. I'm sorry, 10. Yes, in the first 10 round, it is all tied up, 5-5. Let's take this time to update you guys a little bit on the scoreboard, but never mind. We'll talk about that later as both teams are ready as we continue our grand final today in Cloudy's tournament season 2. Full buy from both sides. Team AG are trying to go onto B side once again. They had massive success on this B side here, so no wonder they're trying to go there again.
Oh, but I mean, AG, they're just really like switching up their plays constantly, keeping OJK on their toes. And what looks to me, Mango, this is going to be a B-side
Oh no!
take.
Look at where Bobby is.
Oh my god, aimbot.
Oh no, he doesn't check.
Well, he does check it now. And Dorbs gets completely flashed. Is there anything you can do against that? No, the answer is no. As JC domes him right in the head, taking him out of the game in a 3 versus 5 retake. Looking quite impossible here for Team Yasa OJK. 5 members of AG Esports are fully prepared for their post plan. They're gonna have to just try and save this here, Mango.
Well, that was a great plan. Batu a little bit overzealous, peeks out, does get tagged really low. Team Yasa OJK trying to not save as they try to retake the site. Manages to get one from Amam with the quick flick as well onto Batu. This could be close. Yasa OJK, never mind, as AG just rips them out from the ground, securing the 6th round for Team AG Esports. Can we just take a moment to appreciate? Oh, can you save Lika? Uh-oh. He's trying to run away.
I think
Tony, he gets spammed. 23 HP. I think
Last
he
round
should be
before
okay.
the
Okay.
switch.
Can we take a moment to appreciate how well executed that side take was? Do you see the positioning of Bowie and Patu there? When the drone comes out from Ruby, from B main, that drone does so much. Not only does it try to clear an angle, it pulls attention from Dorp and from
Stay safe.
was that Abot? Arito, sorry. So it pulls attention from Dorp and Arito because he was trying to break the drone, while Bowie and Patu make their way to tunnel and just crunch onto the site a wrap. That was really well executed, and Lika trying to play a little bit cheeky here. Does not know that one is all. Now he does a little bit of a whiff, but finally connects a shot.
Oh my
no.
god. Well, that's a really bad break as well.
Oh,
but-
no.
Oh no. He didn't get the kill. That's what the Phantom does to a man. Especially in a map like Greed's, Mango.
Spike
Even I, as
planted.
a Phantom player, I
Yeah,
don't
we
use
hate this
this
map.
gun.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
You
Well,
want
that
to
angle
play?
is
Let's
dirty there,
play.
coming from Patu, taking the head out of Amap, and now all him for Dorbs, just left alone. What does he do?
he can't even
miracle can he
save.
pull?
Don't get in my way.
It is the last round after all, Mango. Viper's Fit has fully been invested, but the positioning of Patu right here
The
is
Molly as well.
gonna be proved fatal for Dorbs here to try and even do anything. And just like that, the half ends 5-7. The advantage onto the side of Team AG Esports.
Switching
Yes,
sides.
OJK. They're not looking so hot right now.
Oh, especially those whiffs coming out from Yasa OJK as well. We have never seen them whiff so hard before. Well, maybe these whiffs are just like grand final map one jitters. You know, the map one. This is a best of 5 after all, ladies and gentlemen. They have to win the. Each team has to win 3 maps in order to take the grand final. So first map, like we always said, is just a warm-up map. But Team AG are looking strong. They are looking united and well communicated. They're just making all the right choice right now. And right now, Team Yasa OJK are on the attacker's side, but the defender's side, JC, is on the breach, just waiting to use his fault line to halt any assault. Oh, Bowie does spots out people, and he takes the head of aimbot as well.
But Dorbs gets the wallbang dink as well with the ghost on the Bobby.
Your
Oh,
fault.
but I'm with the reply.
Enemy kill.
And he's basically saying what you can do, Bobby. I can do better with the sheriff. And Bobby doesn't look like he's gonna try and contest this right now. And look at the position of Yasa OJK. They're just wrapping themselves around. But Tony doesn't know that Lika is just right around the corner. But can the Classic King do anything? That's very uncharacteristic there coming out
Spike
from Tony.
planted.
He's the best Classic player. I don't expect him to whip on a Classic just like that, Mango.
Well, the man advantage are still on the side of Team Yasa OJK though. But what can they do here, Nathan?
I mean, 2 players are definitely low here from Yasa OJK.
They're just trying to look for pick right now because Team AG are separated, isolated from each other. So they have to play a 1v1. Finally, they are regrouped, but separated by the wall. Oh, Sheriff is in hand of Bobby. 52 HP only, so a Sheriff shot to the body will take him out. They're trying to go in, but Dorp and Lika denies them any chance of getting onto the site as they peek out and gets their head taken out.
Well, once again, Mango. OJK, they take the pistol rounds 2 times already in this map. But the question here is, will they make the same mistake again, just like when they were on the defensive round? They better wake up from this. They don't want any sort of mistake, especially with Bobby onto the Marshall. You know how lethal that gun is, especially at this range.
Well, I thought you were gonna say especially with the skin buff, but
I mean, yeah, the skin buff and the players.
oh, Lika steps up to the plate. Bowie, Marshall in hand, Ghost in the hand of Lika as well, takes out Bowie. Doesn't matter if he only have a pistol and Dork as well. The second round Phantom buy. Uh-oh, Amop only 18 HP here. He has to be a bit careful here. As shock darts are coming in, Arito with the long range Spectre as well, scoped in, takes out Tony, leaving only 2 member. Ruby and JC cannot do anything as the Spectre close range is just so powerful. Ruby thus manages to take out Arito. There are still 4 members left, takes the head of Amop. 3 members left, reloads the Sheriff. And only 1 bullet left. What can you do? 3 members wrapping you around. Ruby, can you deal econ damage? No, he can't. As the second round Phantom buy coming out huge for Team Yasa OJK. Now, I love the second round rifle buy because it gives them the opportunity and the firepower to contest the 3rd round. Usually on the 3rd round, if you win the pistol round, it's a bonus round. You're gonna be sticking with classic. You're gonna be sticking with pistols and like SMGs. But look at this. We have Dorp and Aimbot on the rifle, so they stands a real chance of winning this round.
Well, especially don't count out the headhunter as well. Coming out from Lika, he did only manage to get a ghost on the anti-eco round, but now he's going into this bonus round, right? And not much of a bonus because Amab did actually lose his gun. So we'll see what OJK could do. Reinvesting, so he does not have the means to buy into the 2nd round, but the rest of his team do. So we'll see. He's gonna have to make the most out of this.
Well, yes, OJK are just sticking to their game plan. Every single member spreads out. No one is taking any initiative into pushing side yet. They're just trying their best to take map control away from AG Esports, making them cautious of where they look. And look at this, Dorp doing exactly what I said. Opening up the halls door, forcing AG to even invest a flash as well for Bowie to close that door safely. But oh, I don't like this call. I do not like this call. Yasa OJK decides to regroup onto A site. as 4 members of AG are just waiting for them to go onto A side as well, including JC.
Oh, this is not looking good here, but oh, aimbot does get the early
30
pick onto
seconds left.
Ruby as well, and Patu spots out Dorbs and loses his head. JC with a pick on his own to Vika as well, but man advantage still on the side of Yasa, OGK, and Amab. Gets a pick
player
on the
standing.
Vobi, gets traded by JC, and Arito quick on his feet as well to get the trade out, and now it's a 1 versus 3 situation. None other than Tony, but aimbot.
My word.
Finally, a shot that's worthy of his name.
You know, there comes a point in time where we need to check aimbot's PC, right, Nathan? Like, this man have just produced some amazing plays in the past tournaments up until now, and at a certain point, you gotta say he maybe does have aimbot.
I mean, it is built in his system.
He's just built. He's just born. People are born with talent. Aimbot is born with aimbot. Well, the team Yasa OJK manages to convert their bonus round into a victory, and AG are forced to save on the defender side.
Oh, not looking good here for AG. But then again, it's a battle. And they're willing to take it. The flash from JC does not get anyone. Characteristic plays coming out today for both teams here, and Dorbs just swings and ends Bovi's, Marshall shenanigans, and Amab as well with his pick onto Ruby. The B side is completely clear, but the call will it
Last
be
player
made?
standing.
Wow.
Rotate, but just like that, Dorp says no need to rotate. I'll just take these players down on my own, and 9-7 scoreline. OJK extending their lead even further.
Well, this is AG's pick, and we know that AG loves Breeze. They have beaten Yasa OJK once before on this map. But right now, it's a different AG, it's a different team comp, character select. So I'm not so sure if they can reproduce the same result. But OJK, especially aimbot and Dorp, are just using their superior aim to their advantage. And Dorp right there, 4 quick headshots, really good. And right now, Yasa OJK are trying to hit this B side. There's only one singular defender, and that is Tony. Finally, reinforcement is here. But look at this wrap. They're going out middle. Yasa OJK trying to do the same thing AG did to them, and it's going to be a B split, Nathan.
Mango, look at the position of the chambers on the map. They're
They're just
literally
waiting
side by side, but they're just in terms of elevation above each other. And now Tony gets the early pick, headshot wallbang as well onto aimbot, and now their entry fragger is taken out of the game. But Dorbs gets away with that play, and Ruby gets his counterpart as Tony gets his counterpart as well, making this a 2 versus 5, and Amab gets 1 for himself as well. Spots out Tony, and I don't think he's gonna risk with that.
Oh, he's just gonna fall back, regroup onto A site, but Patu is in a really good position to call it out, and yes, he does hear the
30
sound
seconds
cue.
left.
The door has been opened as well. This is such a big opportunity for Patu as Lika steps up, but is unaware that Patu is waiting, leaving Amab alone. Spike in his hand as well. The fake plant coming out does not manage to take out Patu as he headshots him right there, and then giving AG finally the first round of the second half right here.
Oh, there we go. Finally, AG Esports showing why that Breeze is their map pick on the defensive side. And just look at how, AG Esports, they switch up their play, the positioning and everything, especially from Tony. Very great impact frags from there at the beginning of the round as well.
Well, tour de force in the hand of Patu as well. Patu as well, but I don't think he's going to be spotting anyone in halls. He has to reposition as 4 members of Team Yasa OJK are going B side. Lika breaking the drone. Ruby pushing in. Can you take out Lika? And yes, he can. Simple for Ruby. And right now, Patu with the... Oh no! The timing! He unscoped as Aimbot just walks in. Yasa OJK spots out Patu. Hunter Spirit coming out as well. but does not connect to anyone as Bowie takes out Amap.
Look at JC's position. Oh, this is so good from JC. Can he spot out and get any
Strike
picks? But
down
no,
A.
aimbot gets the trade real fast, and all of a sudden, I do not know how. It's a 2
Last
versus
player
2.
standing.
Make that a 2 versus 1 as the bomb has
Last player
down,
standing.
and now Tatu, 70 HP with the Tour de Force online. Does he spot out the gun barrel of aimbot? And there he goes. Tatu so quick on his reflexes to finally get the equalizer. 9-9. And not just that, Mango.
Clutch.
The economy for Team Yasa
Could you see
OGK
their
are in
faces?
shambles.
Sorry.
I think they're able to buy.
Are they?
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
they
they
are.
are.
Okay, they're able to continue
able
to
to
buy. Yep, they have built up the economy for like the past 4 rounds. They have won every single round.
That's a good
So,
point.
but this is the only gun round left. If they manages to lose this round, then they will have to eco. But that round, that play from Ruby and Tony as well, pressuring Lika, forcing him to run back and still getting him as well. Really good. And once he get Lika and spots that, oh guys, there's no one on B side elbow, so that means
You want to
they're on their
play?
way to A
Let's
side. The
play.
confirmation has been called, and every single member of AG just rotates onto A side, and really good from Patu as well.
Bobby misses the shot onto the drone, and just like that, Yasa OGK, they are
Welcome
guns
to my
blazing,
world.
running into the A site, but uncontested. Viper Spit does
gone.
come out as well, and that shock dart,
Spike
and he
planted.
steps on the Viper snake bite as well. And Patu incredibly low on his HP. Oh, I'm up. Just get the haircut right there. And Bobby picks out Amap. The Rolling Thunder is primed and ready to go, and there it is. The Aftershock as well. Does not pick out anyone as of now, and Aimbot gets to pick out his own against Bobby. And just like that, it's a 4 versus 3. Make that a 4 versus 2. Ruby does get the pick on to Lika. Trying to get his team back into this.
Player
And
standing.
now a 1 versus 2. Ruby, the team captain. Can he do it? The answer is no. And Aimbot with the Empress dominating. Oh. And also nearly gets killed by the explosion of the spike. What was that round, Mango?
Well, Aimbot just simply pops the Empress and going absolutely insane on the site. The post plant, and did you see the way he repositioned himself onto A side there? That was crucial for him to winning that round because he knows JC has the Rolling Thunder. So what did he do? He steps to the right just a bit so that the Rolling Thunder does not connect and just continue to wreak havoc with the Empress as well.
Now, Team Esports are forced to eco as Lika gets onto Patu. Ruby gets a pick on the aimbot as well, but eventually gets traded out by Force. And now, Yasa OGK, they're making their way onto the A side. The side is basically essentially free, especially with the gun disadvantage as well. And Dwarf just going ham here, running straight to back side, and just like that,
What a quick round.
a quick round. Yes, Mango coming out from Team Yasa OGK 11-9.
Oh, this is
But-
looking scary, Nathan. This is looking
Really
scary.
Really scary for the side of AG Esports, but do not fret. They still have the chance. The game is not over yet. They have the means to buy into this round and make the most out of it right now. But if they manage to slip and lose this round, it's essentially a GG.
Yeah, they poured every single bit of money they have into buying in this round. So if they lose this round,
That's a good
they are
start.
forced to play the last round potentially with just pistols. But look,
That works.
Bobby investing into the operator, holding on A site. No one is giving him an opportunity to use his operator though, as Team OJK are just waiting inside their spawn, waiting for members of AG to peek out and push them. But no one is making any move. They're just staying put. Both teams are doing the exact same thing as each other.
Oh, but so many players are stacked onto the A side, Mango. Oh. And Bobby as well, so proficient with the operator.
Oh, here we go.
Is he able to do anything? The Lear comes out, instantly gets shot, but he misses. And And now that's the window of opportunity for Team Yasa OGK to burst into the A side. And Tony Kim staying strong for his team, holding down that angle. And Bobby as well assisting Tony, saving his life.
seconds
But
left.
no, not for long as Arito comes out with a shock dart. Gets the cheeky kill.
One
onto
enemy
Tony.
remaining.
And just like that, Mango, Bovie and Tony single-handedly holding the A site, stomping their foot there, saying that this is my site. You are not getting in that easily.
They just denied Team OJK access to A site. I don't think they even step 1 foot across the gate right there, Nathan. They just get completely shut out, especially when Tony is right there to give his support. When Bowie doesn't connect the initial few shots with the operator, Tony's like, all right, dude, I'm here. Let me give you some help. And finally, Bowie manages to support Tony right back onto the shot of Amap when he peeks out to take out Tony. But no, Bowie is right there, really good on the support as well. So great teamwork from AG Esport overall.
And now a crucial round for Team Yasa OGK. If they do manage to lose this round, they won't have any guns to play, but the Hunter's Fury just barely picks out anyone. And now the 1-for-1 trade also comes out for Team Yasa OGK. And Ama picking out Bobby and Ruby as well, coming in quickly with the trade. They're not wasting time at all to start off this retake. And the fault line comes out as well. It's such a dangerous position. But look at Lika. He's all the way onto mid. And there's only one player posted up on A main, and Naruto
enemy
can't
remaining.
do
not
anything
again.
but Liko with the impact frag and impact positioning.
Oh!
Gets the spam onto Ruby as well, and there it is. Mango match point for Team Yasa OJK. They're looking to
Oh
close this out
my.
fast.
Lika with the Ratatouille cosplay, waiting out, just staying in middle, waiting for the rotation to come out, and he's so good with it as well. Manages to take out Tony as he rotates out of B into A, and then proceed to take out JC and wallbang Ruby as well, giving Yasa OJK the match point. But AG Esport, they do have the econ to buy up this potentially the last round as they try to take the fight into Yasa OJK. The Lear come out, finally the drone does spot out Bobby. The aftershock taking out Arito though. The Molly forces Bobby out of position, so he has to back up. But they have done it. The man advantage is in the side of AG Esport. But look at where Lika is. Once again, he is the win condition. He has lurked up all the way up to B side. It's all up to Ruby to contest this. Half wall, Ruby peeks out, but the timing is not in his favor as Lika just takes him out and clears B side. It's going to be a 4v4 retake.
And look at this, Mango. JC does not
Get out of
choose
my
to get
way.
the orb. Oh, that would have been
You want
a
to
rolling
play?
thunder right
Let's
there for
play.
the retake, but no, he does not choose to do that. And Lika as well with the tour de force. Oh, barely misses out on him because of the wiped wall. Now the spams are also coming in from CT, all the way from CT. JC trying to make his way onto the B side, but no, just isn't able to do anything on 3 versus 3. And Tony going absolutely big for his team here, gaining the
Last
advantage,
player
gaining the
standing.
edge, and all of a sudden it's down to Amap all alone. What can he do? Oh my god.
One enemy
Absolutely
remaining.
huge. Oh, Amap.
Not like this, not like
There's
this.
not a lot of time. Oh, Tony! The spam! The Vandal Tracer, Mango. Such a thorn in the side there for Amap. Unable to clutch up for his team to take the first map. And again, AG, Tony, especially him, coming out with the impact retake frags. Trying to get his team to stay alive in this.
If only Amap had the Phantom right there. If only he has the Phantom instead of the Vandal. Just like Nathan said, the Tracer coming out and just giving Tony all the information he needs just to spam him. The last round for Team AG Esport. Will they go to overtime right here as Team Yasa OJK tries to do a bum rush onto B side. Hunter's Fury coming out, but just misses Amap as she dashes upward. And right now they have control. Yasa OJK have control of site. The spike has been planted as well. Amap with the judge right here. Bowie Blade Storm does not connect any shot. Patu, meanwhile, just spams out Ama. Aimbot trades it right back, making it a 4v4, but JC does have the Rolling Thunder in his arsenal.
Toxins going up.
The drone also comes out. So much information there.
Oh no!
Oh, another Norbs comes out as well. Gets the peak. JC with the raid also coming in, but Arito is unable to do anything
player
right
standing.
now. And all is down to Lika. Can you deny the plant? No. And that is it, Mango. We are going to the first overtime in the grand finals of Cloudy Season 2
Switching
tournament on the
sides.
first map as well. Oh, this
Overtime.
is deja vu, Mango. This is all over again, deja vu. Just like the Rush series between OJK and Apocalypse.
Well, this is AG map pick after all, so they know. You can be assured that they know what they're doing. Right now, they manages to take it to overtime. The momentum is also on their side, so it is a game for them to win right here. They cannot throw away the opportunity that their team have like just played absolutely amazing to give them. They need to win this last 2 rounds. Yes, OJK, however, just unable to close out the first map. Now have to try to close it out on the overtime. But yes, OJK are on the defender side, and look at this. They just open up the B side, trying to fake, trying to push out to elbow and middle. They do hear the rendezvous as well. Team Yasa OJK have the information that Team AG are going to B side as they wrap around, and Arito opens up the map, opens up the round with a quick frag onto Bobby, giving them the early man advantage. Liga, oh, they're going in. Side has been cleared, but Liga is in such a great opportunity to pick out JC as well, giving them the man advantage.
Out of charge.
Oh, it's a 5 versus 3 situation, Mango.
There.
Will Tony step up huge again for his team, but no, this is looking quite impossible here. A tall task coming in from AG Esports to try and hold his hold. And Tony left all alone. So low. 11 HP, only enough aimbot with the PM judge coming out. Not even the spike is down. And right there, OJK
Switching
take the
sides.
first advantage
point.
into the first overtime.
They are at map points right now for Yasa OJK. All they need is one more round. But now this is the hard part. They are unable to close it out when it was not in overtime on the attacker side. So they have to learn from their mistake, saying, hey guys, why are we not ending this round? What is it with our attack strat that is not working out for us? So they had to take that and maybe fix it because they don't want to go to another overtime.
Well,
Poison orb emitting.
we'll have to see, Mango. We'll have to see. Who and now Team Yasa OGK. They are so spread out, but then the mid presence is fairly heavy. And Dorps as well, the conditioning play onto Halls. But Tony's position as well. I wonder if Dorps is able to manage to pick this out, but no, Aimbot and Liga get their picks of their own. And now,
You want to play? Let's play.
4 situation, the timing. Patu, of the miss as well.
Player standing.
But Liga finally puts an end to that miss. And just like that, it's a GG
Attackers
coming
win.
out from Yasa OJK, and they close out the first map to take the lead in the grand finals.
Not only did they take the first map away from AG, they also take AG's map pick out of their hand as well. So the next map, it's going to be Yasa's OJK map pick, which it will be on Haven. Next map will be played on Haven, and AG. They were looking strong in the beginning, but Yasa OJK able to turn the tides of battle and take map 1 in the overtime as well. Guys, the AG, they need to come out. If they're going to overtime, they need to make sure they win that overtime, because you can't come to overtime and then just lose overtime as well. That is really disheartening. Well, before we wrap up the first map, let's take a look at the scoreboard. Liga with 26 frag, Aimbot with 22, Ruby 19, Ama with 22, and Dorp with 20.
And now, again, Dorp's counterpart, Tony Kim, the best classic player in Cambodia with 19, Patu 18, Bovi 16, JC 13, and finally, Arito with only 10.
Well, that wraps up the first map, but don't worry, guys. We have plenty more Valorants for you guys today because this is a best of 5, Nathan. So each team needs to win up to 3 map in order to win. So this could potentially play it out in the 5th map as well. If both team are playing the way they're playing, I'm sure AG are able and is capable of taking a few map from OJK as well. So guys, do not go anywhere. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back on Haven for the second map of the grand final today. Do not go anywhere.
I saw you dancing like heavy smoke. Have you fixed that treasured heart that's so broke? Here is a tape, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody is listening? Heaven is getting closer to the earth, and someday I'll set you free, I promise. There's no time to lose, the world is closing in, and we're still here. We are so what's the ride? Feeling like a dream. Could we be crying for tonight? We lost but never found. Fear is not around. We can't turn this world around. This will be the end of treason as we know it. This will be the death of anger, 'cause we won't show it. It isn't safe, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody's listening? Heaven is getting closer to the earth, and someday I'll set you free, I promise. There's no time to lose, the world is closing in, and we're still here. We are alone, so what's the rush? Feeling like a dream. Could we be crying for tonight? We lost but never found. Fear is not around. We can't
And welcome back, everybody, to the grand final of Cloudy's Season 2 tournament. Well, last map, Nathan, I really thought that once AG are able to go to and push through that overtime, that they're going to take the last 2 rounds. But OJK just showing us they are so calm under pressure. They're playing slow. They're just playing so slow and just playing for pick. They get pick every single where, like mid, A side, B side, and then just giving them the really good opportunity to close out the map 1 now. That it was AG map pick as well, Nathan. And right now we're going into Haven, which is Yatsa OJK's map pick, but we have seen time and time again what JC can do, closing out the A side once they get in. Do you think that Team Yatsa OJK will give up A side, or will they just play and hold on for dear life on A side?
Well, here's an interesting stat, Mango.
Mhm.
Yasa OGK, they have played AGE Sports already once in this tournament
Yep.
in the playoffs. And here's the thing. They lost to AG on Haven.
Ooh, I
On
see.
in overtime though. I think it was 14-12 in favor of AG Esports. So maybe this is some sort of evidence that AG Esports does have some sort of, home ground advantage as well
On Haven.
on Haven, especially with JC on the breach. But as we can see, I expect a breach pick coming out as well from both teams, not just
From
one
both
team.
team.
From both teams, indeed, both teams. And I think it's all kudos to JC that's kick-started this meta off for a
Well,
lot of the Cambodian teams in in Valorant. So
okay, credit where credit is due. I think JC picked up a breach from Darwin himself. He saw how Darwin played on the breach, and he said that, oh, this is really good. Start picking it up. But he had so much success with it that other teams start to take notice as well. Well, guys, without further ado, before we kick off the second map, though, however, please, we have to thank our beautiful, beautiful sponsors who are at computerarena.com. If you guys want to buy or build a brand new gaming PC, do not forget to visit It's Computer Arena Cambodia. Yeah, Computer Arena Cambodia. And if you guys use the code Cloudy, not only will you get a 10% discount on your final purchase, you'll also get a hug from me. Send me your receipt and I'll go hug you there personally.
And without a great internet connection, what is a godly beast? PC,
Exactly.
Mango? So after you've built your PC, hit up NTC. They are going to hook you up with the best of the best internet connection. And if you want to click heads, whatever game it is, R6, Valorant, CS, PUBG,
Roblox?
Apex, and Roblox, we don't condone discrimination here, Mango.
Yeah, exactly. You can play whatever you want. You can play whatever you want.
You can even play Minecraft. It's all good. And now, without further ado, let's get into the second map of the grand finals, Haven.
I've noticed that you said that Team Yasa OGK will also be bringing in a breach, but who will be playing the breach on OJK side, Nathan?
Oh, I think it might be Lika, but I'm not entirely too sure here. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, wait a second. Are they not going to pick a breach?
Oh, I don't think so. But look at this on the side of AG. A breach instantly locked in by JC himself. We know that he loves the breach on this map. So, of course, he will be picking it. But Yatsa OJK deciding to not pick the breach. Dorp on the brim, no Astra. Amap, of course, on the jet as well. So, a fairly standard pick from Yatsa OJK. But Team AG, you know that Bowie is going to lock in that jet. So, here we had the comp. It's similar, almost a mirror matchup. Okay, I said almost, but not really, because two controller are different. One's the Astra, one's the Brim, Daddy Brim, and yeah,
I mean,
it's not.
I have a slight idea, and I sort of understand on why OJK choose that sage pick. One is denying any sort of
Select
entry
your agent.
into a certain particular area of the map, and also the wall on the retake and her slow orbs as well. So let's figuratively think here. If JC was to try and retake the site using his Rolling Thunder or whatever, util that he has, the Sage could simply just throw up a wall and a slow orb, and then it would buy enough time for that side of Team Yasa OJK that have been concussed to fully recover and play and defend their site. I mean, this is an interesting pick. That's what I think personally, but I don't know, Mango. It may work, and it also could not work. So only time will tell.
There's a lot of should and there's a lot of could, but there's only one thing that is for sure. That Team AG are hungry and they want their revenge, trying to capitalize, trying to equalize the playing field right now, trying to take this map, and they are on the defender side while trying to receive the aggression, the attack from OJK. Breach on JC, just like that, priming his fault line onto window as well. Bobby trying to peek out. Look at this. It's going to be a mid fight from both team here. The stun comes out, but I'm up. Frenzy in hand. Has to respect the Sheriff long range. Bobby trying to take the fight to them. Does not connect the shot onto anyone.
Oh, the gravity well does tag onto two players on the side of OJK, but all of a sudden,
Spike down
so
mid.
low, Mango.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
Bobby could just do this. Both
Holy
players
God,
are
it's so
significantly
low.
low as well. What can he do? The spike is not in his possession. And he does have a frenzy to work with, but just one bullet from Bobby could end it all for Lika. Oh, this is not looking good for Lika. He's getting pinched. Oh.
Bobby is extremely smart right now. He knows that the frenzy is only effective at close range. So that's why he's posted up so far. Lika is just messing with him, buying time to peek out. Trying to use his drone. One bullet in the chamber. Oh, it does not connect. Lika taking this opportunity to peek out, but Bobby is so precise. Quadra kill. Securing and clutching the round for AG Esports. What an incredible play from Bobby right there with the Sheriff as well.
Oh, that was such a messy round, man. The picks were just getting, dropped all over the place. I didn't even have time to call it. There was just so much action into mid. Then again, Bobby going absolutely huge for his team here. 4 kills.
Well, they are going to be... He's going to be sticking with the Sheriff. He's not buying any Spectre. He's not buying any assault rifle. It's like, it's alright, guys. I have the Sheriff. I can do it. But on the side of OJK, however, they have to save. They only have Classics and Shorty to work with to try to take this round. But look at where AG are positioned up. They know that they need to play long-range position. They are playing back of sight. They're not even playing anywhere close onto B.
Oh, look at this lure coming in from Dorps as well. Does Bobby
Just pull the trigger!
kick him out?
Bobby!
Stay down.
Yes, he finally does. Now the man advantage onto the side of Team AG Esports. The flash just comes out as well.
Oh,
but
no.
the judge is too good. Oh, and Ahmad nearly taking Tatu
Nailed
down
him.
as well. But Bobby getting another pick off of the Sheriff. This man is just so efficient
Spike down mid.
with his Sheriff shots right now. Even aimbot could not even contest that. Now, once again, Lika left all alone with nothing but a classic to deal.
Outrun me.
Bobby's Sheriff, and once again, the 4K coming out. 4Ks, 2 4Ks in a row as well, Mango.
Yup, the first round he got 4 frags. The second round he still manages to get 4 frags only with the Sheriff. This man should not even buy a Vandal. Just stick with the Sheriff, man. Just stick with the Sheriff, bro. You're really, really good with it. And right now, Team Yasa OJK are able to buy full utility, full guns, full rifle. And Team AG, can they continue the fiery momentum that they have right now? The fault line coming out, giving Bobby an opportunity. Manages to tag out what was the aimbot extremely low. There, he has to fall back. A heal coming out, top him right back up. Only 1 knife remaining for Bobby right here. But Team Yasa OJK are rotated out of A into mid and C.
Oh, but look who's waiting on the C side. Tony Kim.
Oh, so
alone.
close.
The timing, but the turret does spot out
Swarm grenade out.
him as well. Tony gets one, gets two. Does he get two? Yes, he does. And now, just like that, the man advantage once again onto the side.
One enemy
of
remaining.
Team AG
down,
Esports
C.
has Bovi going absolutely ham with the chat on Haven. And now, the buy round from OJK is just a futile effort.
Lika is left alone right here.
30 seconds
He
left.
manages to spot out Bobby though, having a slight idea of where he is. And right now, Fire Blade Storm does not connect. The concuss, the gravity as well, keeping him locked down, keeping him in place. Let's look at this. Ruby is just waiting for his time to peek out, but he knows that the round is over. AG has secured the round as well. Ruby taking the positional advantage, peeking out, taking out Lika. And that is a free gun upgrade for every single one of an AG member, giving them the 3-round lead. Yeah, OJK they cannot seem to be holding up the aggressive peak from Bobby very well. Bobby's just taking out everyone right now, Nathan.
Well, 3 rounds in, the man already has 9 frags. Amap needs to step up huge here if he wants to match the performance of Bovi right now.
Well, another safe round for Team Yasa OJK, but Amap does have the judge in hand here. So maybe with a little bit of a trickster move, the dash updraft, he could potentially pick off someone. But I'm pretty sure AG are well aware.
Clearing out. Blinding.
Oh, the good flash.
AZ with the flash as well on.
Spike down
And just
A.
like that, with the assistance of JC,
Shot
Ruby he is able to get 3
One
picks,
enemy
make
remaining.
that 4, going
He's
for
on
the
for
ace.
the ace.
But look at what Amab has, a judge in his hands. It's gonna be a little bit difficult here for Ruby to try and even to convert an ace. So close. Oh, finally gives his position away, but no. Tony denies the ace and a flawless round coming out from Team AG Esports. Not even a single gun that's been lost.
That flash from JC is perfectly positioned for Ruby to peek out and pick off every single member of Yasa OJK that is positioned up to A long. Really good teamwork for AG. Like I've said, AG are well communicated, well trained in their communication, and that just goes to show what that type of communication can do. Well, a gun around for Team Yasa OJK. Coming out once again, they're trying to go on to Seaside. Does spot out Tony. He has to back off, but look at where JC is, Nathan.
Oh, the gravity well as
Spike
as the
down,
fault
C.
line. Oh, it's so effective, Mango. This is the difference. The difference maker. Oh, they're so blind. But Lika lurks his way into the garage, but instantly gets picked out. And Amab makes it a 2 versus 2 as Bovi also gets a pick of his own.
It's close right now. Amab manages to pull back and give Yasa OJK an opportunity to win this round. They are playing together, sticking together. Ruby trying to find an early pick onto someone, but this does not seem to be spotting anyone. But the position, the advantage. Oh no, if Team AG does not regroup, they're going to be playing a 2 versus 1 right here, and that is not what they want. They want to be sticking together. Ruby trying his best to make sure that they did not fall back onto A side, but this recon will give them all the info they
30
need.
seconds
Bowie,
left.
he has to wait for reinforcement. He cannot go in alone.
Spike
Bowie
planted.
Mango,
trying to
he
go.
is-
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
managed to take out Amab though. Really good. And right now he's waiting. He's so
player
smart, but
standing.
aimbot just taking him out of the equation, leaving it to a 1v1. Soba situation. Ruby does not know where aimbot is. Aimbot is just holding. Can you get the flank? But Ruby is just so precise with his movement and aim, giving AG Esports the 5th round uncontested from Yasa OJK.
Revealing area.
Oh, this is looking a little bit scary here for Team Yasa OJK, as the attacking side is the advantageous side. on Haven, Mango, and they're not just converting this at all.
Ooh, I'm not sure what is going on right now in the house of Yesa OJK. Maybe their comms are not up to par, but they need to wake up. They need to do something about this right now. 5-0. Well, I'm up. Team Yesa OJK, they are able to buy once again, trying the C hit, but this time it is not a full 5-on rush, as they are trying to split up, trying to hit C from different angles. Tony with the great sidestep does manages to get out of one, but no, he cannot survive the last 2 shots as aimbot takes him out. And right now, the Hunter's Fury in retaliation does connect onto... No, it doesn't connect onto anyone. Look at where Lika is. He is in such a great position. Will they check him? Oh, Lika, do not break this bot. He is in such a great position, but Patu, he is aware that someone could lurk up the drone as well. Expanded, but Arito taking out Patu. The quick refrag from Ruby though, taking him out, but man advantage still on the side of Yasa OJK.
Oh, and look at this.
Spike planted.
Flag has been spanned, and look at his aftershock, forcing aimbot out of his position. Does eventually
Last
get the
player
pick off.
standing.
And Bobby hold on to his operator right now. And the answer is no, as Lika takes his head off, as OJK takes the first score.
Oh, OJK, finally, Nathan, finally in the second map, showing signs of life, taking one round away from them, but Team AG economy is so beefy right now because they have won 5 consecutive rounds. So OJK need to grind away chip, like basically doing chip damage to the econ of AG in order for them to save. And like I said, Team AG, they still have the money. They're able to buy, no worries. They lost 1 map, but they still have a cushion to play around. And AG, they love that aggression out of A side. But OJK though, once again, trying their luck, testing their luck onto the C side. Lika, there's no way you are going to get away with this for the second time, Nathan.
There's no way, right? There's no way. Oh, he does look. Patu finally catches on to what Lika is trying to do here. Drone comes out, spots out Dorbs as well.
Here.
Ultimates on the side of Team AG Esports are perfect for any sort of retake if OJK does manage to take a certain side. But now, Bobby, a little bit of a whip here, and Dorbs
my allies.
capitalizes on it as the resurrection is on. But look at the position of Ruby. He gets the information. Does OJK check this? The answer is no. As he gets 2. But that's all he can get. But the damage has already been done.
30 seconds
As
left.
the lockdown has been invested by Patu to force OJK out of the A side, as the information also has been gathered by Tony. This is looking so bad here for Yasa OJK, Mango.
Oh, Tony, can you get the timing? Oh, a little bit of a whiff, but the spike is all the way up to
10
C side,
seconds left.
even forcing Almam to use his dash as well. Dash on the
enemy
backside,
remaining.
JC is there to
That
cover.
is it.
There is
Spike
simply no
down,
time
C.
to plant anymore, and AG securing their 6th round. Arito left alone with a Vandal in hand, but that's about it. That's consolation prize. They have lost another gun round, Nathan. AG are looking strong on the second map on Haven.
Oh, well. Who knows, Mango? The first map could have been just a warm-up for AG Esports, and now they're showing their true potential, their power on what they can do here, as OJK, the defending champions, are forced into a corner right now and are in a big disadvantage.
Ooh, Amop does buy up the judge though. Last time it did not work out so well for him. So hopefully this round is better. A bolt line coming out, but Lika taking the stim beacon.
There
Oh,
they are.
speed boost coming right up so close. Ruby, are you aware Lika is so close? He might get tagged by the timing, and there he goes. The timing is not favorable as Lika take him out. It's all up to JC, but there's just simply too many targets for him to deal with. Bobby though does take one back.
Spike down A.
Man advantage still on the side of Yasa OJK. A good opening, but can they convert? Can they capitalize on their lead?
Spike planted.
They do have the lockdown. They do have the orbital strike as well, coming out from Daddy Brim. But Will they convert this? They have the advantage. Tony
Obscuring
about to
obscuring
invest.
vision.
Does he invest? Oh, for the Cosmic Divide. Oh no.
Wow.
As Dorb gets caught with his pants down, trying to activate Orbital Strike on his iPad. Look at this. Tony
enemy remaining.
with the right timing pushes him out. Gets
enemy
one,
remaining.
gets two. Lika, what do you do? And the 4K clutch coming out as well from Lika, going absolutely huge. Again, OGK, they're second on the scoreboard.
Oh, Nathan, the thing you said after it. Lika coming huge, but getting them the second round. Oh, Lord. That just goes to show how much AG has improved on the second map. Lika has to become the hero for OJK. Just for the second round. That's just 2 rounds for OJK. They still have 4 more to go through. But they still have a chance to equalize this first half. If they end this first half at 6-6, that is the best that they can do right now. But Bowie, Blade Storm in hand, up draft. A little bit of an awkward positioning. Doesn't spot out anyone. Forced to fall back here.
Deploying drone.
Ruby. Owl drone coming out as well.
Oh.
Staring into the players of Yasa OGK as Bowie is just slowly throwing and losing his knives right now. And Dorb's having a little battle, a little duel here. With Bowie, who wins the classic, wins eventually. You don't beat the classic in that range. Not even with the Spectre, but I don't know why would JC would even invest the Rolling Thunder here. And the rotation has been called as the Lurk, Arito in Garage has made that call for the rotation. And Tony Kim
Spike
is
planted.
probably most likely forced to use the Cosmic Divide here to try and retake the site. JC slowly making his way, regrouping with his teammates
You
on
should
commit
run.
inside the garage. And now the lockdown does come out from
The all
Vika
left side.
to try and delay any sort of push onto this retake from Team AG Esports. And now the retake, doesn't look successful at all, as the wall from Arito completely blocks access to site. And now time is ticking. Do they have
Last
enough
player
time?
standing.
I don't think they do, Mango. And in the process, they've been taken down by Yasa OJK, and now the third on their scoreboard. Can they get an equalizer before the first half ends?
I really thought that play from Yasa OJK was a big mistake. And the reason why I said that was because they, after committing the Killjoy lockdown from Lika, they all left side, right? But look, on the side of AG Esports, Tony, he did have the Cosmic Divide. So if he just put up the wall, dividing them inside the choke point, there's literally nothing that Team Yasa can do. But in the end, the rotation from every single member of Yasa OJK manages to pick off members of AG, not in front of C main, but B and Garage, basically on the side of the wall.
Get out of my way.
Oh, Mango Aljon comes out as well from aimbot. And look at this, a fast hit onto the B side as Amab updrafts and dash on the B side. And now with a judge in his hand. Oh, does Dorp expect this? Yes, he does. Tony gets the pick also onto aimbot, taking out the Sova.
Oh, it's all left up to 2-member Tony with a quick flick onto Amab though, but Arito is right there for the refrag, leaving Bobby alone, Guardian in hand as well. He needs to hit this clean headshots in order for a chance to win. And there we go, he starts with Dorp, but there are still 2 more members. The Molly has finally dissipated. Going into the side, but there are 2 Nano Swarm in hand. The back has turned as well as Lika was so easy, taking out Bobby, giving them the 4th round in this first half. Finally, Yasa OJK are taking it back, taking everything away from AG Esports.
Oh, AG, they should not be doing this. They had the advantage, Mango. But now, only with the 2-round lead and in an economic deficit as well. What can they do here to try and stop the bleeding?
Well, it's gonna be really hard But you consider they only have a rifle, they only have sheriffs and marshal going up against full vandal and phantoms. And here we go again. They're trying to go B side. They have found so much success on this B side, so that's why they're trying it again. Hunter's Fury committed. Lika does manages to get tagged up a little bit, but I think Ruby has lost track of where he is.
Oh, a little bit of chip damage there from the Hunter's Fury, but not amounting to anything at all as he just gets the heal back from from Arito. And now OJK, they're taking this fairly slow. Posted up on A, Dorbs, playing really patient right now. JC also patient as well. Just holding angles. I mean, look at the positioning as well from Team AG Esports. They're essentially just wrapping
really get
OJK
checked.
around like a burrito.
Will he get checked here? The drone going in.
Drone is going to be crucial here. He does get checked and he gets spammed and nearly loses his life as well. Amma coming in huge here with the
30
2K
seconds
dashes
left.
in, and Ruby manages to get a cheeky pick out of Amam as well. But can he get any more? Does have the Vandal. Oh, Arito spots out Ruby. Gets the second of his pick as well. This is looking quite doable here for the side of AG Esports. They have a Marshall and a Vandal in hand. And like that, they have lost
One enemy remaining.
Lika. And just like that, the players of AG, they're in an advantage, but they're so incredibly low right now. Oh,
Oh no!
my god. Oh my god, no. And just like that, whiffs coming out from Dorbs makes Ruby to go and absolutely use to win the round for his team with the 3K as well.
That loss of
round in the
rifle
half.
from Amab is crucial in why, in why AG Esports are able to win that round. You saw that Ruby coming in with only a sheriff, but takes out Amab using his own rifle against his teammate, and then manages to clutch as well. That is such a big mistake, but such a well played move from AG as well. Really huge. Ruby stepping up, becoming the hero to save his round, and manages to clutch,
Standing ahead.
giving them the 7 scoreline.
Oh, Vods out. Lika, but Bovi, what are you doing there, son? You are stuck in no man's land as Arito takes the head off of Ruby as well. But look at this, Mango. The spike is not making its way onto the A side, but instead, it's Wait, what?
No, the spike is still in spawn.
They're not hitting.
Oh no, this could be a mistake from OJK.
Concealment.
Oh,
Hunter's
Fury nearly picking out Tony there. Why did OJK take this so slow? But that doesn't matter as Dorbs gets the pick onto
Oh, the
JC.
molly, the molly!
Oh, the molly!
Spike
What is
planted.
up with the players running into the molly today, Mango? I mean, not today, but we've seen it yesterday.
At the exact same spot as well.
Useless
I know.
Last player standing.
Well, but just like that,
You will not
the
kill my
half is
ally.
done. Advantage is still, of course, on the side of AG
Open up the
Esports.
sky.
But the
Switching
7-5 scoreline is
Yeah.
pretty familiar from last round, Mango, as OJK did come back from behind 7-5 as well on Breeze.
I mean, considering how they start the second map, they have come so far from where they started. They started this map with an 0-5 scoreline. Nathan, AG manages to get the early 5-0, but somehow OJK are able to take back 5 rounds. So, in all things considered, this is really good for OJK. Now they're on the defender's side, so it's all up to the execution of JC and Bovi, because those two are key in taking sight away from Sao OJK.
Barrier created.
Well, it's the round. The second half starts off as JC
Charges.
gets the kill on the Lika and dinks Amab as well, but Amab does not have the dash to work with. Ruby,
Oh, okay.
a little bit overzealous. Regarding his HP as well, it's pretty low, but he does have insurance, which is the dash. But Patu in such a prime
Bot
position
coming
here.
back.
So much information has been gathered from him, and the
Oh, I love
rotation has
this.
been called as well.
I love Patu's positioning here. look at where 3 members of Team ESA OJK are positioned up. But look at this play. They're not falling back to spawn. They know that someone could have lurked up and cut their route, cut their rotation. So that is why they're working up somewhere else. Tony, though, does get a good positioning. Gets the pick of Arito, giving them the 2 lead advantage. But Dorp just quickly takes it back. 2 members of Team AG are
enemy
extremely low, but it doesn't matter if you just ran head first into the frenzy like that, Nathan.
Oh, but Mango, this is aimbot we're talking about. This man could do things that no other player could do. So can he clutch up for his team here? Finds Patu, but no. The rotation from Ruby is just too fast for aimbot to deal with, and just like that, the lead has been extended. No mistakes were made there from AG Esports. And as they take the first pistol round into the anti-eco and look to extend their lead.
I really love how AG positioned the spike in that first round. They did not bring the spike with them into the A site. They left it behind. So it doesn't matter if they're able to contest site or not. They're just there, take a few frags, and then play it slow, rotate out, giving Patu ample time to peek and rotate and lurk into great position. But look at this. Yes, OJK trying to take the fight into AG as they peek out, especially Amab, but the Sheriff shot does not connect onto JC, though he takes out Amab. The rest of AG are working their way onto C site. There are no defender beside aimbot, but he just gets spammed through the smoke. Oh no, such a big opportunity, and just like that, there are only 1 player left for the side of Yesa OJK. Doesn't even get anywhere, as once again getting spammed through the smoke by AG members. Oh my word.
Well,
AG, they're just built different right now.
Well, 9 to 5 here, Mango. OJK are really in big trouble here. As AG, they're only three rounds away from match point. And this could potentially dangerous for them if OJK, Mango, if OJK loses this buy round.
Well, like you said, this is a buy round, so they're trying to capitalize on this round. Bowie with a quick dash, no gravity well placed by his teammate as well. Does not kick anyone because the members of Yesa OJK are positioned backward. But look at this. That is just a ruse. That is just a fake, as team Yesa OJK has been bamboozled as they go on to C site.
Oh, Dorps making his way onto the back of site, but gets spotted by Ruby. The spam coming in as well as the aftershock. Oh, how does Dorp survive this?
1 enemy
Eventually
remaining.
gets taken down as 1 player left is onto the side of AG, and that is Bobby. I'm not sure what he's looking at there, but okay. I think he was looking at the Phantom.
Yeah, he was looking for a gun. He was looking
he was
for
looking
a
at the
rifle.
Phantom right there. Yeah, see that Phantom right there? Yeah, that's what he was looking for. But he gets turned to an alarm bot. A dead
Yeah,
to an
exactly.
alarm bot instead, and he's like, oh, never mind, I'm dead.
That alarm bot basically pulled his attention away from the rifle as well. He did not expect the rifle to be knocked away so far. But then again, Yasa OJK, that was their gun round going up against Spectre. They did manage to take it, but at what cost? Look at this. Lika has only 3,000 credit. He's only able to afford a Spectre. Arito, the same, only a Spectre, and Dorp only with a Judge. So the econ damage has been done by Team AG as they have full rifle into this round.
Now, OJK, they really need to do something here to try and get equal footing onto the second map here. It looks to me, Mango, the positioning from AG Esports, they're playing this so patiently, just posted up onto the A site, leaving Patu alone, lurking, being the conditioner as well for Team AG Esports. But this might be a free A side hit if aimbot does not hold his ground here.
Oh, but
As
he's
for
alone.
all 5 players of AG are already posted up onto A main. The recon dart comes in.
Oh no.
Aimbot gets the sound cue and also gets spotted by the recon ball, and Amab gets his head taken off there by Bobby. Ow. The side is completely theirs for the taking. Oh, this is gonna be a really extremely hard retake for Team Yatsa OJK as they are 2-man down. What can you do? What can you do? Dorbs running in like a madman with the judge hoping to gain any sort of info or any pigs out, but no, just
One enemy
gets
remaining.
deleted instantly without anything. As Arito and Patu are, Lika and Patu having some sort of exchange here in short. And I think Lika is just gonna have to back off here. They don't have the economic means to go into the next round. Mango, this is looking really dangerous here. A 10 to 6.
I mean, he's saving, yes, but what is he saving, honestly? He's only saving a Spectre without armor, so I think he needs to go and maybe gets taken out by the spike. Look, he's trying to rush in, but unable. So I think this is a mistake, and yes, it is. He has no credit. He are unable to save anything. But let's take a moment to appreciate. If we can get a replay, that would be amazing, but I don't think we can. It's too late, but appreciate the hit, the execution from Team AG onto the A side. That was beautiful. If I can frame that or make that into an NFT, I would. The concuss coming out, but while he was concussed, the recon dart was at precisely the exact time he gets tagged up as well. That was so beautiful from AG.
The flash comes in, the outro from Ruby spots him out. Now Ruby is completely ready for this. Oh my god, Mango. The damage. Can OJK do any sort of thing? Pull out any sort of magic or miracle here to try and stay alive in this series? And it might just start off with aimbot. Oh, that shot dart is so good. And Lika gets the biggest one. All of a sudden, there's only one player left on the side of AG Esports. Yes. But look at this, Mango. OJK. They just pull it out of the bag. Never, ever count these players out.
They just decide, hey guys, we know that we are better, so let's take the fight to them. And that is exactly what they did. They only have Spectre, only have Sheriffs, and they pushed out mid, taking the fight to AG, probably maybe catching AG off unexpected. Because that round, they did not expect OJK to just peek out and take the fight. And with some beautiful shot, managing to take out that round, a thrifty round for OJK as well.
Honestly, very good for the side of OJK. Now, they're back to square one. They're playing their default. They're just leaving Amap all alone onto the A side, but aimbot does pull out the Odin. And I believe it's the first time as well. But he gets spotted out by the outro from Ruby and gets picked out by Ruby as well. The Odin, not even a shot fired.
He could not get any value off of that purchase. Because Ruby just so aware at where he's positioned. The last shot was just a blind shot, but he still manages to catch him off guard. And right now, man advantage are on the side of AG Esport as they try to capitalize on this round. And here we go, Ruby and JC are trying to hit onto the garage, but they're unable to go in as JC reverts back to B side. But Tony, look at this. He is so ready. He cuts off the lurk, but no, Amap is quicker on the trigger. Takes out Tony. Man advantage on the side of OJK, however. JC trying his best to go into side, but Arito is so precise. Taken out two, leaving one alive, and finally, the Odin coming in, cleaning up the round, taking out Patu, giving them the 8th round.
Mango, the mistake here coming out from Team AG Esports is that the C side is completely open, but then they didn't choose to go. Molly comes out from Dorps to deny entry to the garage. And with that, the time is ticking against them. They don't have enough time. So they have to reroute themselves to B. But the big play coming out from Arito, taking advantage, getting the 3K. And now
I mean, there was a lot of small mistake on the side of AG as well, because Tony had the better positioning but does not take out Amap. And look at this, Amap spots out two, but Bowie with the Blade Storm throws it into the head of Amap, takes him out, and right now the site is theirs for the taking.
But it is an eco round coming out from Team AG Esports. Oh, the shock dart
Spike down A.
picks out the guy that defuses the bomb, which is JC. Aldrone also comes out trying to deny the plant right now. And the Hunter and the Auto Strike at the same time. The combo wombo comes out.
Enemy remaining.
Doors and aimbot. And
Oh,
just
no.
like that, they take the round.
Yes,
They invest their ults. They don't want any risk, Mango.
But is that worth it though, Nathan? That was just an eco round, and not to mention they already taken out the raid boss JC. They already secured, made sure that JC is unable to use his Rolling Thunder, which he had available, or a Concuss, or Fault Line. They already had taken him out. So I'm not sure if that ulti investment from two of them as well, Dorb and Aimbot, was that worth it in your opinion?
Scanning ahead.
I do not think it was worth it at all, Mango. It was
Yeah.
just simply an eco round. They could have just taken that side by default.
Oh my word.
My word. Lika with a nasty shot onto Bobby, telling him to sit down. This is my side. Don't you go snooping around, kiddo.
Oh my word, Lika. His crosshair didn't even move. That was so precise. And right now, he's lurking up because there are no alarm bot, no turret spotting Lika. Patu finally realizes that it uses the alarm bot. Lika so close. If that was a second late, you know Lika would have just pounced on that opportunity.
But he still does have the positional advantage. The information has been given that there's no one on the C side. That is so good. And he recalls the ball. It's out of range.
Oh
And he
no,
calls out his
oh
blood as
no.
well. Oh my god, that timing. How are you so lucky, Lika? But now you gotta calm. You got to use this luck to your favor and
30 seconds left.
barely manages to get the pick out of him. But now
Last player standing.
Yoden
Spike down A.
taking out the raid boss himself, JC, and a team ace coming out here for
Oh
Team
my
OJK. And just look at
word.
that, they are all square. OJK are literally robbing AG off of their advantage right now. And look at this, Mango. They're right about to give away the lead as
Yeah.
AG are forced to save, to eco again.
Well, on the second half, when AG are on the attacker side, we have not seen the infamous JC hole on A just yet, Nathan. It has been, what, 8 rounds so far? And AG has not once played to their advantage. And right now, JC are looking to go super fast, but Lika is right there with the trigger, taking out both of AG member trying to rush into garage.
Destroyed.
Lika. See a little bit of a killjoy battle here through the smoke, and aimbot is what does. Matt gets tagged a little bit here by
Deploying
Patu
drone.
on the Marshall. The Aldrone comes out, trying to get some sort of spot and spam with his Odin. Oh, but
Oh,
look
I
at
think
his
he saw him.
positioning. I don't think he did.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, I wish
Wow.
we could have seen that. I wish we could have seen that.
Yeah.
Through the wall as well. Wall bang onto a Vandal. Right now, it's a 4 versus 5. Man advantage still on the side of Yasa OJK, especially the Odin on the C side. Oh, this could be bad. Because Pathu, he has the Marshall. If aimbot tries to
Placing
peek,
swamp
try
grenade.
to take the angle pixel, it's not going to be
Revealing
good.
area.
Oh,
30
but this is
seconds left.
superior. The
Oh,
spam, the
remaining.
tag as well through the smoke takes out
Shot
Patu and chunks Bobby as well. Bobby does have the Vandal, but he is just waiting and just like that, the spam through aimbot finally taking him out. Yasa OJK for the first time in the second map manages to secure a 1 round lead. Nathan, this is going AG. They're just for a lack of better word, they are just throwing this in a gutter.
Oh my god, and the gutters, it is definitely in as Ruby calls that timeout right now, trying to assess the situation, trying
They need to. That's the thing. They need to.
to stop this sort of momentum coming in as well. Oh,
Oh, this timeout is really good. I really like this timeout out of Ruby. He needs to recoup. He needs to talk to his teammate like, hey guys, let's assess what's not working, right? You talk about it. Okay, this is not working. That's not working. So let's change up our strat. Let's change up the way we attack site, or maybe try to hit A site more often. Because like I've mentioned, they have not used the famous post-plant position on Hell just yet, Nathan. Not even once.
Oh, well, things are about to get interesting here, Mango. The buy rounds are coming out. And as we can see here, the Rolling Thunder, the Lockdown, and the Cosmic Divide are also still on the cards for AG to use to even try to secure this equalizer and stop the bleeding. But, oh, the Lockdown as well. On to Lika is gonna definitely counter it, but we'll see what happens here as Amab.
Oh, he has the op in hand here. Oh, just like that, takes out Bowie out of the equation, giving them the early man advantage as well. And without Bowie, their hit cannot be executed, because once the fault line comes out, once the recon dart comes out, there's no one to dash into sight.
There's absolutely no one. Because they are, after all, running a one duelist comp. But look at this. Yes, OJK is so smart. Just giving the site to Team AG Esports. But look at Lika once again. He's such a nuisance.
Oh no!
And the dink as well.
This
no.
You are divided.
Oh, the shock dart as well. Doing some sort of damage here as well. He's gonna spam them.
Spike planted.
Casey!
Oh, he is so close
my
to death.
God, that is so close. Oh, Mango. This is going to be a tough retake. This is going to be a tough retake as both of the lockdowns are fully invested. OJK wants this. They're not playing around. Aimbot getting one of their own, and Padu gets it as well. And now has the Odin in his possession, but he's so incredibly low right now. And Amab gets the pick onto Patu, but unfortunately Tony comes out huge here. Seals the deal, 11 to 11.
AG able to take that round away from Yasa OJK, but they have invested so much utility and so much ultimate into that round. The Rolling Thunder to get them onto site, and a Cosmic Divide to buy them time for a post-plant reposition. That was really good. And the mindset of JC to not use the Aftershock and to keep it for the Killjoy lockdown, that was really good. If he made a mistake and pulled the trigger and used that Aftershock too early, he wouldn't have that ability to counter the enemy's Killjoy lockdown, which is on Lika as well. So that was really good from JC, being aware that they have the ultimate and being aware that he needs to save it for that ultimate. That's really good from him.
Oh, but again, Mango, it's anyone's game right now.
It's so close.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate on how OJK is 5-0 down, clearly in a huge disadvantage, and now look at this. They're forcing AG Esports to bring out all the stops. And now, in a blink of an eye, it's 11 to 11. This is incredibly close.
11 to 11. But if you open up the scoreboard, then you can see Aimbot, Arito both have the Odin, and Amab, he has the operator as well. So this could be dangerous if AG makes one full swoop. They will go down. It's super, super fast to an Odin.
I really don't know what to call here, Mango, but I can't tell. This is just too much for me to take in right now. These two teams, they're playing patiently. It's like a game of chess. It's literally a game of chess.
Oh, here we go.
My God.
Please do not get tagged. Okay. He doesn't get tagged. Thank the Lord.
Thank the Lord. That would have been brutal, honestly.
That would have been gut-wrenching.
Because Tony does have the spike as well, and if he does get picked out,
Lika. He's pushing out.
oh my God, and the spike is there
down
as well.
A.
Information has been given. They're gonna be forced to take the side. Lika gets the pick, gets one, but doesn't get it on Bobby, and Bobby beats out. Oh no. Oh, aimbot. He's in such a good position, but aimbot
Spike
takes
planted.
it out onto Bobby. Oh my god.
Deploying
Comes
drone.
out as well. Gets the information onto Ruby.
To Odin.
And the Odin also
Last player standing.
isn't able to do anything, but look at this. Ruby takes out Amap. And now 1 versus 2. Patu really low right now. He's gonna have to do this.
Player standing.
Oh
no.
no. The Odin pull time is just not favorable at all.
Oh,
And
he is mad about that one.
Leaving area.
in order
Match
for you to
point.
execute that play, but look at this, Mango. Oh, match point for AG Esports. Will they take the lead, or are we going to see another overtime?
That opening pick from Liga onto Tony was really good, but Bowie able to convert, able to pull back the advantage, taking 2. And yes, like what Nathan said, he tried to rest and then hold, but the Odin just comes and bite him in the booty because he couldn't even pull it out fast enough. Oh,
You see the
Ruby!
size?
Ruby, he got chunked! 63 HP left for Ruby.
Take flight.
Oh, he is upset about that one, especially when there are no heals on his side. So he has to use his Hunter Fury before he gets taken out.
It is the last round after all, Mango. He's gonna have to make it count. But
Spam.
Mango, can we just have you seen the size of the bullets of the Odin? Like
Yup, it's massive.
it's massive. Like no wonder it takes a while for you to pull that gun out.
Deploying drone.
Now the all drone coming out as well from aimbot. Both
Enemy
Sobas
mark.
does have the Hunter's Fury, but he chooses not to invest it. Oh, I'm not sure what's.
I think
The
he was
thought
afraid of the counter ult. I think he's afraid of the counter
Why
ult
would
because
he be afraid of the counter ult if he tagged Ruby?
I mean, no. If you ult second as the enemy Sova, you know where the enemy Sova is, right? If you ult first, you're giving up your position. But that is considering if he doesn't
30
hit the first shot.
seconds
But let's not talk about that as they are about to hit C side. Bowie coming in, does clear out one, and Patu as well. His
God.
teamwork, the dynamic duo taking control off the side. Oh,
Should run.
that ulti, one shot tag 2. The strong start could tag him out, but will it land? Will it land? I don't think it did. I do not think it did.
It did not. But look at this. AG Esports, they are so close to taking this map. And the spam comes in as well. Tony.
Taken out.
Oh, what can you do here? Guess
One
what?
enemy
Oh
remaining.
no!
Well, only one player left.
Last
Ruby.
player
Can you
standing.
shine here for your team right now? A 1 versus 1.
Scanning ahead.
Amap does have the HP advantage, but will Ruby finally get the kill on
Attackers
Amap?
win.
And that is it,
Correct,
ladies
Hunter.
and gentlemen. AG Esports pull out the equalizer on the second map onto Haven.
Oh my word, I was holding my breath. I wasn't even breathing when AG Ruby holding down the angle with 32 HP. And you can hear the footstep, the ominous step running from Amap creeping in. But Ruby manages to hold down his nerve and able to take the final shot and give them the 1-1 scoreline, Nathan. I am super impressed by how how well they played on this map. Even though this is OJK's map pick, but like what you said, this is basically their home turf, their home ground on a Haven.
Oh, man. Now, let's just take a look at the scoreboard right now. We can see here that aimbot, the guy with the Odin, 22 kills to his name, but Ruby is just much better here. And what's interesting here, Mango, look, aimbot and Ruby has the exact same number of average combat score. You don't see this every day, and from both Sovas as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, on to the next. Bovi, 24. Lika, the Lurk, the Ratatouille, only on 20. And Patu, his counterpart, on 15 frags.
Well, Amap isn't able to have too much of an impact. He did have some, but not enough to secure their second map. They only with 16 frag, Tony with 13, Arito with 15, Dorp with 14, and JC with only 10. Well, that wraps up their second map of today's, ladies and gentlemen. We will have more maps to come, and the third map will be AG's pick, and it will be on Icebox. Nathan, you've said this time and time again. Icebox is an aim duel dream for the duelist players, right? So if
Mhm.
aimbot decides to go with the Reina, you know that AG have to somehow shut him down, or that man will just wreak havoc, just like what he did on Breeze. So
Oh,
AG,
well, we are gonna
they
have to
need to
see.
reply. Guys, do not go anywhere while we take a short break, and we will be back with the third map on Icebox. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I saw you dancing like heavy smoke. Have you fixed that treasured heart that's so broke? Here is a tape, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody is listening? Heaven is getting closer.
I get you on my radar, it's a beauty. A little dot on the screen and it hits me. I will never let you out of sight. That's my mission. That's my mission tonight. There's something you really can't handle. A little charge in your heart, ready to dismantle. I will never let you out of sight. That's my mission. That's my mission tonight. Do you know what it means that we're the same kind? The desire you feel isn't the same as mine. I could let you go, but why should I? You're my mission. You're my mission tonight. You're nothing but mine. And the sooner you realize that for all the time, I'm the one you can't sacrifice. I'm the first and the last you ever get. So get off that high horse and beat it. Is there another way to go? I hope you feel it. But in a way, you're the only one who needs it. I know that you think that I'm wrong, but in this life, I'm your only one.
Cái quy mơ mộng miên Mango.
And welcome back, everybody, to Cloudy's Tournament Grand Final. And this is the map 3. This is the third map, Nathan. We did not expect AG to just come back and take one map away in such a dominant fashion as well. They start the second map with a 5-0 lead, and they managed to close it out without going to overtime. Such an incredible performance on the side of AG.
Well, I can safely say now, Mango, that both teams are on equal footing. And AG, they are proving that they are just as good as OJK, as they are in the process of trying to dethrone OJK as
True,
the
that is
kings
very true, Nathan.
of Valorant champions. So,
Oh.
well, only time will tell. And maybe there could be a new crowned king here, Mango. So
Oh,
it's still
maybe
very
you're
close.
enticing me here, Nathan. You're enticing me here because if they are able to dethrone OJK, this will be a historical event because the era of Yesa OJK, the dynasty of OJK, they have not lost a single tournament so far. It has been what, a year in to Valorant Esport?
Yeah.
And they have just dominated completely. So this will be a historical tournament today. Guys, before we start our map 3, please, we have to thank our beautiful, beautiful sponsors at computerarena.cambodia. If you guys want to build a brand new PC or buy any PC component related to gaming, a monitor, a GPU, a CPU, anything at all, please do not forget Computer Arena Cambodia. And if you go and buy, please do not forget, use the code Cloudy for a 10% off at your final purchase. And if you send me the receipt, I will give you a hug for free.
And well, build your PC, that hug, and what's even better is you're gonna get access to the best internet that money can buy, Cambodia. well, NTC is there to help you with those problems, whether it's 100 ping or even a
Oh no!
1,000 ping
Oh god,
sometimes.
that is just horrible. A
Or,
thousand ping? That's just horrible.
I mean, we see that every day, Mango.
Yeah,
You
that
know,
is true. That is true.
back then, there's not a lot of companies out there that
Hmm.
are willing to deliver the quality, especially regarding internet. I mean, we're just using internet just good enough to scroll through Facebook, but now times have changed. The esports
Exactly.
scene in Cambodia has improved, have come so far. So without further ado, let's start the third map of Cloudy's season 2 tournament.
Well, this is an icebox map with a new improved icebox as well. So I wonder, will teams stick with the Sage, Nathan? I do think that OJK will remain on the Sage, especially Dorbs. We have seen them play on B side so beautifully. Not to mention, he has so many brand new setup for the B side as well. So
Mm,
I'm interested to see how AG are able to adapt because they have seen the VODs. They have seen how Door plays on B. This is nothing new. Okay, maybe yesterday we can call it new, but not today because they can just review the VOD from yesterday's match and they know how Dorp likes to play. So did they do their homework? The question is, did they do their homework on the side of AG?
well, they better start scribbling and writing this down if they want to dethrone them, Mango. And this
Wow.
is going to be a crucial map to win
Oh.
for either sides of the team, because whoever wins this map, and I'm talking not just about in terms of stat, but mentally as well.
Mm-hmm.
If AG slip up and let OJK snatch this map away from them, then going in to the fourth map, I'm
That would be
pretty sure it was
tournament point.
Fracture.
Yep,
is
it's fracture.
tournament point as well, and the pressure, the mental pressure as well, is going to pile up on them. So
Okay.
will they break? This map right here will make or break both teams.
Oh, this is some interesting pickup coming from the side of Team
Choose
AG.
your
Team,
agent.
yes, OJK. They're sticking with the stand, but look at this, Nathan. More often than not, Patu would be opting for the Reina pick on Icebox, but today they're just switching things up. JC will be on the Reina, and Patu will be on the chamber here. A chamber pick coming out of AG. No chamber on the side of Yasa OJK, however.
Well, that surely is a disadvantage in terms of holding down lines of sight. So maybe we can see that operator, the tour de force as well, from Patu holding down B long or maybe even mid. So this is going to play a really crucial role. But then again, they do not have that sage. They do not have this
Yep.
sort of insurance in terms of taking sight, blocking off certain areas of the site as well. So maybe it's a trade-off that OJK are willing to gamble on. So we'll see how this turns out, Mango. And as we look, just take a look here, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here's an example. The thing here is that the chamber pick from AG does prove to have certain advantages as well, especially his trademark. Icebox is without a doubt a really big map as well. I
Yup.
mean, I think it's bigger. It could potentially be bigger than Haven, I think.
It is. I think it is. In terms of like long range fight, is definitely longer angles than Haven. But here we go. The pistol round Bowie manages to reproduce the exact same result with the Sheriff once again, taking the head of Amab, giving them the early man advantage. Rika with a great position does not take out JC. Finally, he does with a jumping classic shot. Ruby does take out aimbot as well. And right now, Team AG is just overrunning the site. Team Yasa OJK cannot do anything about it as the jumping right click from the best classic player in Cambodia takes them out, giving AG Esports the easy pistol round on Icebox.
Now look at this, Mango. Such a fast round as well. Coming in from AG Esports, but look at this. The two. Wait, what? Only one, sorry. I saw 3 marshals.
Okay, 2 is okay, but 3 is just simply too insane. Oh, they just reverted back to 1.
Oh well, and a shorty.
It's the
from
Cassius
Roger.
curse. You know, it's the Cassius curse.
Look at the gamble. And look at the gamble that is being taken by Team Yasa OJK. Oh my god, they're just playing right into their hands here. The drone comes in as well.
no, the timing.
Tags onto Amap. Oh, but no. Dorp somehow gets the right click onto JC. And he gets instantly taken out from the game as well.
Oh no, one more!
How does this man get away with this? And he's just simply tossing the Spectre. Here you go. I got a Spectre for you, man. Here, take it. I'm just gonna post up here again. Come on, you do your thing and aim
Oh,
on
no.
it. It's like, okay, why do I just join in on the play? And I
Oh no!
passing as well. And this is an absolute disaster coming out from Team AG Esports. What the heck just happened here?
You know what happened, Nathan? It's Dorp. That's what happened. With the jumping right click to open up the round for onto JC, and then proceeds to take one more. Was that Ruby? I think it was Ruby. The second casualty falling for the right click nerf, by the way. And what you said, he is so cool. He knows he's low, right? So he's able to pick up the Spectre, runs back, toss it to his teammate, who are much more healthier than he is, acting as a supply chain. That was really, really impressive, and giving them the second round, the anti-eco, a thrifty for Yasa OJK. That was immensely impactful.
Oh, Bovie gets dinged by the Spectre from Lika as well. Now Arito,
Shock dart.
that's a dangerous shock dart here, but that does not prove to any sort of damage here to Tony. And Tony, he's creeping inside the smoke, and Dorps does manage to peek out and get Bovie out of the equation.
Lika also taking out JC a little bit of... He's tagged up, but is able to heal himself. Relatively healthy as Ruby on the other side of the map takes out Dorp, but a quick trade from Aimbot does not let him go any further. Oh, this could be dangerous. Patu and Tony Kim takes out one each. But never mind, it's all up to Patu. He does have a Spectre, but only 2 Headhunter. 73 HP as well. This could be really, really dangerous because one run and gun, one burst will take him out. Oh my god.
That is just unlucky. Okay, that's
That okay, yep. That didn't even give him a chance, Nathan. Not even a chance.
I mean, he initially did not see the clear from Reina, but he just ran into it, and then Ahmad was like, "Wait a minute, what is this guy doing?"
There's a nearsighted person up in Nest. Okay, easy pickings for me, I guess. All right, now Team AG are able to afford guns, able to afford every single util that they could possibly want. Where are they going? Are they gonna go B without a Sage, or are they gonna stick with the A hit right here, Nathan?
Oh, this is really hard to call right now. But again, A site is like what I said many times again, Mango. The A site is the duelist playground, and look at this. I'm up, just updrafting. Not even gonna bother to
Oh, JC.
float up with JC. He does expect this from Hamab.
Oh, he gives
Hamab
up the
falls
position.
back as well. Oh, barely gets tagged. Ooh, that timing from Lika as well. That drone just scares him off in time, and Bovie does not spot him. I think he does see the head of
Oh,
Lika
the
a
Grim
little
Wall.
bit. Oh, that Grim Wall is gonna play a crucial part here. Oh,
Or it's the calm before the storm, Nathan.
indeed, the calm before the storm is there. And as we drop right in, this is now the eye of the storm. As Hamab making his way into the back of sight, and no one spots him.
What?
And Arito just,
Oh,
simply casually just gets 2 kills off of his recon ball as well. And look at that. Look at the positioning from Dorps. Does he hear the footsteps? Oh wait, no, that's not Dorps. I'm sorry, that's Tony Kim.
yeah, he's rotating out of A site, and every single member of Yasa OJK are on the A site. No one is holding the B site,
30
so
seconds
AG, they
left.
have to go fast. They cannot waste time and give Yasa OJK the timing to reposition. But I love what Tony is doing. He is just right there, holding down the flank, so no one could rotate into showers. And Aimbot, he's trying to creep up from orange here. Will he get JC, Tony?
10
I mean,
seconds left.
Nathan. Oh, Aimbot.
Down.
What?
Run and gun.
What?
But there's no time. Is there time?
I think there is.
No,
I think there
there's
is.
no time.
One enemy
time.
remaining. Last player standing.
No way. I swear to God, I saw 3 seconds right there, right before he planted the spike. But regardless of that, Dorps invested the Hunter's Fury, but look at this. He's playing
Oh,
this
he's
so
gonna get the
smart.
timing.
Oh, but Tony gets a little bit of BM action saying that I'm the better Viper here. Sit down, my man. Sit
Right
down.
here.
And just like that, Tony saves
Oh,
him for
that
two
was
games.
such an expensive round for OJK as well because they chose to invest the Viper's Pit. But
Need a drop.
can we appreciate the run and gun headshot from JC right there? Aimbot doing what he do best, taking out one, repositioning with a dismiss. But JC out of nowhere, Formula 1 races in, gun blazing,
want to
just
play?
one
Let's
stray
play.
bullet into his head. That was absolutely disgusting.
And that from Patu, the Tour de Force finally coming into the equation, coming into the fray for this round here. But let's see, what damage can he do here?
Ooh. The operator, the Tour de Force, but Amob is just tucked away in hell right now, Nathan. He's just not even making a sound. He's just waiting for people to come into his vision right now. A cheeky angle.
Unfortunately, there's no one in Nest right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, he spots JC, but no! JC! A little bit faster on the trigger here. Gets the pick on the Lika as well. The Empress is fully online. The run and gun from Amab picks out JC. Gets the Vandal into his possession, and he's just running back to site, but unable to get any picks as
Spike
Tony
planted.
catches him off guard.
Well, right, and now it's all up to Dorp to try to clutch up this round, but he's only left with 48 HP. It's really difficult for him to clutch anywhere. I think he's just trying to play for Isaac Frag right now, Nathan. He's just trying to make it expensive. He's not even trying to go for the round.
I mean, he does have 48 HP as well, so a clutch here is definitely not on the table. But
Revealing
look
Oh,
at
that
this
recon.
recon right here. And Dorb is like, whatever.
He's
I'll
like,
just
all
wait for
right,
Pianger." Ooh, that
but
is
he'll
so
he
smart as
save
well.
this Vandal? Will he be able to save this Vandal?
I think he might just get
Oh
away
my
with it.
word! They
Yes,
are
he
so
does.
close. They're almost butting shoulders, but no one is there. Both are so scared to peek. But right now, AG Esport does have the one round lead though. And look at OJK's economy. They are not able to afford anything. Only light armor and Sheriff coming out. And this map, Sheriff does not do you any favor. The 145 will surely be coming out because of just how far these fights are going to be taking place.
Well, we'll see about that, Mango. But you know, OJK, they are dangerous in these rounds, and this is where they thrive in. Like teams of these caliber, they always have something in the bag. And see,
The 145.
145. But
Spike
again,
planted.
oh, that is so close as well. But
Welcome
Kobe
to
does
my
not have the
world.
comfort of a Sage to heal him and get him back into shape right now, so... Or maybe... Oh, but look at this defuse.
Oh my god, that was so cheeky.
But look at the scoreboard! I'm up! And Nika with one of their own! Can he get another? But look at this, Mango. This is very, very doable! For Yasa OJK!
Last
As
player
Bowie gets
standing.
taken out! And the Hunter's Fury coming out as well!
Three gone.
Can he do this? No! Is there time?
Thrifty.
Oh, 0.5
Leave nothing
seconds
but our
left
gifts.
on the clock until the spike goes boom. But no. Mango, I just literally said it like, what, a minute earlier that OJK, they have something up their sleeve. And boy, did they bring it out.
They successfully gamble stack onto A side, but see, that's the thing. They gamble stacked initially onto A side, but no one ran into them. So it just left them with a 5-on-5 retake, especially when they push onto B side. Yes, the 145 did come out, but they just take their time, push into a good position. and just takes everyone out. Oh, Lika
no,
with the bad
Lika.
timing though. That was extremely bad timing by Lika.
Just like that, the map control is completely given away onto the side of AG Esports as Dorbs is alone.
Oh my word, what is this
onto the
whole...
B side.
Going up.
Well, they did their homework. There we go. Dorbs gets picked out as well as Ama been taken down. A 2 versus 5 retake situation now. Doesn't look good here. But yes,
Last
OJK.
player standing.
Oh.
And aimbot also gets taken down by JC. Not much they can do at the moment, and a flawless round coming out for Team AG Esports. And just like that, Mango, they are back in the lead.
They are back in the lead for AG Esport. JC making quick work of OJK's member right there. You can see Amam trying to step up to JC, but he just shuts him down. And then he goes on to take out aimbot as well. That was a really, really good aim coming out of JC. But that is what you are expecting out of a duelist.
Well,
Team OJK once again, they are forced to half by only. 3 Marshall coming out and light armor as well.
oh, not looking good here. They can't afford to make mistakes. Zika does get the information. The footsteps have been heard onto the B main. And Dorbs with the Marshall here, trying to spam, hoping to get any sort of tag out for his team. Oh, what is that double shot down from Arito? Instantly taking both players out on the side of AG Esports. And all of a sudden, it's a 2 versus 4. Gun advantage still technically on the side of AG Esports. And the resurrection comes on as well. Clear, denying any sort of vision from Bovie, but eventually he does get fixed out. Recon does scan and fishes him out as well. But the spike is not down yet. 45 seconds on the clock. Ruby 1 versus 2, fairly low. But Lika is just in a better position to capitalize on it. And then once again, a 4
Oh
versus
my.
4.
How is OJK able to win these Thrifty round? They can't win a full gun round, they can't win a full buy round, but they always win the Thrifty round, the eco round, and the half buy, Nathan. What is their secret sauce here?
At this rate, Mango, I'm just gonna ask them to stop buying guns and start buying markets. So they can actually
They're just
win the game.
winning every single eco round. It's just impressive. I think Aimbot said it was friendship, and we'll just go with that.
Yes, guys. Friendship wins you these eco rounds. And Lika doing the exact same thing for 3 rounds in a row now and getting a this time does not get any sort of information. But that trademark right there already has given away the intentions of AG Esports, as well as the Aldrone coming out from Arito to get even more information. But look at this turret coming out as well. But just like that, Dorbs has been taken down. No more smoker for Team Yasa OJK to try and attempt to retake. And Mama with 2 pieces of his own. And Lika with the flank as well. Getting 3. Yasa OJK. They really want this lead. And look at this buddy system coming out from AG Esports.
Healing 1 enemy
They're
remaining.
playing this fairly smart, but the numbers advantage is not down in their favor at all. And just like that, the lead has been taken by Team Yasa OJK.
Wow, I do not know what happened there. Dorbs was just trying his best to hold on to sight, but unable. And Bovie opening up the round, but Yesa, OJK, and Mob as well are able to refract super fast, taking everyone out on the side of AG Esport. And AG Esport, that's 2 rounds in a row. Their economy has been dealt a significant blow. And look, Ruby unable to afford rifles, but he does have the Hunter's Fury to play with right here. Oh, they decide to half buy. Only sheriffs, only light armor. Can they do? They can do the exact same thing that OJK did to them.
Oh, we'll have to see about that because the Blade Storm is a dangerous weapon. And oh my god, come on.
Pazu just takes
again.
Lika out.
Not again. No, I'm about to lose it if they actually win this thrifty, Mango. I'm actually gonna lose it.
Nowhere to run!
Oh my word.
What is going on? I just can't process right now what's going on right now, Mango. Man advantage. Okay. On to the side of AG Esports. Well, not necessarily a gun advantage, but they do have a Blade Storm. Just a reminder. And a Sheriff. And we know
Oh,
a Sheriff is 10 times better than a Vandal when you're forced to eco. So
Oh,
Gonna
it's
make do with this.
aimbot. He has to hold down the line here. 1 versus 3. Bladestorm in hand. Bobby makes quick work of aimbot. Just takes him out right there and then. Giving them the sight. It's going to be a 2v3 retake. Mob so quick.
Spike planted.
Readjusts his aim. Takes out Speedy
player
JC.
standing.
But Bobby is not done. Bladestorm. Refresh. Updraft available. Dash available. It's going to be a 1 versus 2. Dorp does have the Viper's Pit. But look at where Bobby is positioned. He's not looking though. He's not looking. He
player
drops
standing.
down. Dorps takes him out. Does have an idea of where Ruby is. Taps the spike. Reposition. Ruby's creeping up. Making sure that there's no one on the spike. But Dorp with the better positioning. Just takes Ruby out. And giving OJK the 6th round.
Clutch.
I almost broke a sweat.
That was almost. They almost threw. They almost threw a
I'm
gun
actually
round.
about to lose it. I
Yeah,
was actually about
exactly.
to lose it, dude.
Especially when Padu and Tony just like out of nowhere taking the head of members. I'm just like, whoa, what is happening, guys? Are we playing Are we like just agreeing that we're no longer buying the Vandal? We're just sticking with the Sheriffs here? That was absolutely crazy. Dorbs looking to invest the Viper's Pit early on to the beach choke
You want
point
to
here.
play?
But
Let's
looks like
play.
it's not really gonna do much as Team AG makes their way onto A side.
Tries to get the pick on Bobby, but dashes out, and the dash is also expended on Bobby as well. But look at this positioning from Amab. The leer comes out from JC. Does Amab get the pick? Oh no, he loses the aim tool as well. Oh, aimbot, what is that timing? But the run and gun once again coming up for the JC, and the Empress is also popped from him. Oh, 3 versus 4.
Oh, it is so close.
Ike is being planted. Oh my god, look at this cameraman, hello!
Oh no.
Submitted and Dorbs all alone against a retake. Oh, this is impossible. Surely not.
Not again, right? Not again. 1 versus 3. He does spot out. Tony manages to take him out. Oh no, this could be huge for Yasa OJK. Never mind. Patu on the top rope with the tour de force, looking
Last
through his
round
soul
for
right
the
there with
switch.
that shot. Well, it's going to be a 6-5, but this will be the last round of our first half here in the 3rd map. Will AG able to equalize once again, or OJK take the 7-5 2-round lead?
Need a drop.
Oh, a little bit tough to call here. But then Ama, Bladestorm's online,
I'll
going to
find them.
definitely, without a doubt, invest this. As a Sheriff in hand, buys the Spectre, pulling out all the stocks right now. Oh, but no
Please don't
ultimates.
pop.
No ultimates,
Oh.
Mango, on the side of AG Esports. But look at Arito, that Hunter's Fury. It has to be some sort of a value to try and gain this lead.
Ooh, Amab does have the Blade Storm in hand, spots out Bowie, but he's not able to do anything about it. And look at where JC is. He is just rushed up into the site already as Patu tries his best to work and hold off the defender. Arito at the back manages to take
down
1
A.
each. It's going to be a 3-on-3 Amab. With Blade Storm still in hand, dashes out by Bowie, unable to connect the Blade Storm. Have
Out
to
of
go back to
charges.
the Vandal. He peeks out. Oh, he takes out Ruby. Hey,
One
Amab.
enemy remaining.
Oh, and the team is just going from above, taking out Bowie as well, leaving Patu alone.
The spike is in the possession of Team Yasa OGK as Patu slowly making his way into screens, but Dorbs, being a lurker himself, is so aware of this. He's just watching that angle like a hawk. But look at this.
30
oh,
seconds left.
Dorb spots him out, and that is it. All the attention has been turned.
The easy
Just
quick shot.
like that, an easy quick shot from Dorbs.
Yep.
Securing the 2-point lead.
Switching sides.
Well, 7-5 is our scoreline in the first half. And right now, Yesa OJK are going to be on the attacker side with Sage as well, guys. Do not forget, Yesa OJK, they do have a Sage. You can see that on the side of AG, they love hitting A side, right? But
Right here.
that's because they don't have a Sage. Right now, on the side of AG, they do have a Sage. Even though it is not necessary for a Sage to go to B side anymore, it is a nice thing to have. That wall just gives them a little bit of sense of security as well. So let's see if they prefer the B side more than the A side. And yes, I do think it's going to be a B side hit. It's going to be a B side split from OJK.
Oh, the recon coming out here from Arito to gain control of mid, but the wall is instantly
Oh, timing.
invested at Tony.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh,
A little bit of a pinch here as well coming out from Tony, but the classic man himself, he is the best classic player in Cambodia for a reason. And that strategy out there from coming from Yasa OJK is being absolutely
I
deadly.
have the fight.
whoa, it is not
Last
over
player
yet as
standing.
Lika tries, but does not manage to take out Patu though, leaving Arito alone with only 22 HP. And yeah, just like that, Ruby from below takes him out with a quick and easy headshot. A little bit of a BM with a teabag as well, just to let him know. Oh, the pistol round going in favor of AG once again. But last round, guys, remember, last half, AG also manages to take the pistol round but are unable to convert to the second round. Will they make the same mistake here?
Oh, it's hard to say, Mango. It is a really important map for AG as well as for OJK, but then we take a look here. Oh, OJK going in onto the A site, but the shock dart is denying Gorbs the access to site as the players of AG are swarming onto the A site.
Oh my.
One enemy remaining.
This miss coming
Spike
out from
down
JC
A.
as well, but eventually gets taken out. That is it.
They tie it up.
All square. 7
But-
to 7.
Right now, this is a 7-7 scoreline, but that round was just an eco round coming out of Yasa OJK. And AG are stuck with Spectres and Marshall. Look at this. Bovi, Marshall, Ruby, Patu, and Tony Kim only with a Spectre. While on the side of OJK, they have 5 on a rifle. So this is going to be a tall task for AG to try to convert this round though.
Well,
Scanning ahead.
we'll have to see here because we've seen so many shenanigans coming out. And look at that angle. Look at that cheeky angle coming from Bovi. And exactly, literally what I just said earlier. It is so dangerous, especially with this man. But the 410 angle is so strong, but he does not realize that there's another player right behind him to try
Spike down
and
A.
delay the spike land. But look at this, Mango, a 2 versus 3
Shot his
situation, and
teammate.
aimbot is like, wait a minute, that's my
Enemy
team.
remaining.
And aimbot clutched this up. There's a player right behind him. Oh my god. They're in hand of Patu. Trying to find where aimbot
the
is.
timing!
He looks to find where the gun is, a better gun, looking for a better gun, but that pays off for aimbot instead to finally get the lead. But Mango is such an expensive round here for
It is
OJK.
such an expensive round, but that you gotta feel for Patu there, trying to trade his Spectre for a better gun, but unfortunate. Aimbot just takes that opportunity, and you can see from Aimbot's POV, is just like looking at the ground, or like just searching for something new. Well, Team OJK does manage to get the third round, but at the cost of losing almost all of their rifle, almost all of their firepower. And right now, Mup is the only one with full armor and Vandal. The rest will have to play with either full armor and Spectres or rifle and light armors. Wow.
Oh, we're looking at a pause here coming out from OJK as Arito is being disconnected right now. We'll take a
I think
few minutes for him to reconnect back.
Mhm.
now,
I
let's
think that
just talk about
yeah, let's talk about this. I think that the way OJK can win this round is that if they use their numbers to their advantage. And what I mean by that is just bum rush a site. I know you're not supposed to bum rush a site, right? But realistically, when you're down on guns, when you're down like with no light armor as well, maybe just try to play a faster tempo than what you're used to. Well, first of all, it will catch your enemy off guard because like, whoa, they're taking the fastest round. We did not expect this, so we are positioned in a way to like maybe not favorable against a fast tempo rush. So that is why I think Team Sao OJK need to stay together, need to stay like, you know, regrouped, need to stay grouped, sorry, and play super fast and use their number to their advantage.
Well, definitely right here, but what looks to me, Mango, is Arito a little technical problem with his PC. I'm pretty sure he's playing at a net cafe and PC just crashed. A little bit unfortunate for him, but does give opportunities for both teams to regroup, to assess the situation, to try and come up with any sort of plan. To
Well,
try and
on the
extend their
side,
lead.
yep, and on the side of AG Esport, you can see that Bovi deciding to invest on the operator, playing with light armor as well. So it's going to be a hit or a do or die for him. If he misses the shot, well, he does have a dash, but if he's not positioned well enough, he's going to be just taken out instantly, even to a long range Phantom, because he doesn't have the full armor to protect himself.
Well, certainly, because it is a glass cannon build after all for Bovi. But then, as I speak, he switches up to a full armor Vandal. I don't know what to say now.
He's just like, all right, we can hear that you guys are talking about me missing my op shot, so let's just eliminate that real quick. But let's just take this time to update us on all the scoreboard. We can see that on the side of Yasa OJK, aimbot is sitting up there in the top of the food chain with 13 frags. I'm up at 11, Dorbs 11, Arito 10, and Lika with 8. Basically, everyone is playing on par on the side of Yasa OJK.
Oh, on to the side of AG as well. We see Ruby, Sova lineup. 17 frags onto his name. Patu on to 12, and Bowie with 11. Tony Kim with 10, and Sweetie JC with only 7. A little bit less of an impact here coming from JC as well, comparing it to aimbot.
I
But
mean,
again,
his
with both-
impact is not shown on the scoreboard because every time that I've seen the AG hit on A site, you can be assured that JC will be in the front, in the lead, leading the pack, leading the charge. It doesn't matter if he gets picked off. What matters is that if his team can get the trade and the info is passed on to his team, like, all right, this guy's right here, he got me from here. His teammate can go in and refrag him. So that is the impact of a duelist, an impact of an entry fragger.
Well, and just like that, Ruby is also disconnected. Maybe a little bit ahead of an FPS and probably restarting his Wi-Fi, I think. But okay, well, we're still here waiting for Arito now. But let's take this time here, Mango. I want to talk about the chamber here. What role does he play on the defensive side of AG? What are your thoughts?
I think they picked Chamber for Pathu's comfort pick because the reason why is Chamber is such a unique sentinel, right? Not only do you have the ability to shut down like the lurk from Lika as well, you also give Pathu the opportunity to showcase his impressive aim. Because usually, traditionally, on a sentinel like Sage or Killjoy or Cypher for that matter, you rely so much on your tripwire because you don't have the necessary firing power to combat other duelists. But on the chamber, you have the headhunter almost every single round. You have the tour de force to take chance, to take shots. So that is really, really good.
Well, let's see here right now. As Arito is already reconnected back. And we'll see. We'll see how this goes right now. The round is about to commence. All players from both sides, are ready to kickstart and resume. Map 3 onto the icebox. Here we go. Once
And
again,
look
Mango.
at this, Nathan. You remember what I said about using their numbers to their advantage, and that is exactly what they're trying to do right now. As Team OJK are 5-manning onto the A-side aimbot, just takes out Bowie. open up the round for their team.
And now OJK a little slowing down a little, waiting for the throw, and Dorbs does get the pick, but Ama gets traded out straight away. But I don't know what Lika was doing there, trying to do a grim ball, and Patu just punishes him because of it. And now disadvantage onto the side of Yasa OJK. Dorbs incredibly low, brings out the Vipers, the Snake Bite as well. And look at that positioning, not favorable for him at all. All alone to try and clutch this up, but no, denied by JC.
JC popping the Empress, really impactful there, especially it all started when JC takes out Amap right there. It creates a domino effect where Team Yasa OGK are just maybe like a bit confused as to where to look next, giving AG the opportunity to push from the side, especially from elbow, taking the rest of the members of OJK out. And yep, just like that, Yasa OJK just lost that round. And right now, they are back to a save round for OJK, Nathan.
Oh, back to a save round and potentially giving up the lead as well for Team AG Esports. So, wow. And Patu instantly just takes him out, as well as Tony. One each. Make that two for him. Man, is getting the impact frags going here for his team. As Team OJK are just
One enemy
left
remaining.
stranded all alone. Amap only. Marshall does pick out JC in the process. But now the position has been given away. But look at this. AG Esports so patient, not even moving an inch, holding their angles. They know that they're giving the space to Amap to play.
I got the spike.
And they're just gonna retake from him straight away. And look at this. Bobby gets the pick onto Amap to get the lead for AG Esports.
Well, but they do have a 1 round lead, but right now it's going to be a full buy for Team Yasa OJK right here. They have everything at their disposal to try to take back the round, try to take back the lead. It's up in the air right now as to who has the advantage right now, Nathan, because they are just so neck and neck. Each time they just fighting, it's what you call it, a seesaw. Yeah, like back and forth, back and forth. No one is really having the real advantage here.
And now, gun rounds out for both sides as well, but in terms of economy, they're not doing so well. Aimbot wins the aim duel against JC. Aldrone comes out from Ruby as well, does spot out again. Aimbot doesn't spot out the rest of the OJK members. And that's
Ooh, I love it.
Arito. Oh my lord, that shot coming out, the leading Bovie from top of screens. He's lurk from Dorbs, but Tony is so ready for it as Arito gets the pick on the top as well. Dika investing the Hunter's Fury, and Ruby, a little bit of a miscommunication there, not sure where the body of Aimbot is, and oh my word, that ulti right there.
I think that
Hunter's Fury there is wasted because of some sort of miscommunication right there, Mango.
I think he wanted to ult where the resurrection came out of, but he was maybe afraid of someone pushing from his back. That's why he canceled it immediately. I'm not so sure what the call was to use the Hunter's Fury there, but yeah, I do agree. It is such a waste right there. It yielded no result. Not to mention they lost the round as well. So right now the scoreboard is tied up 9-9, but Bowie, he does have the operator in play. So this could be the determining factor in winning or losing this round.
Oh, and OJK just going with the same thing here. Dorbs sent a lurk all alone onto mid, and this time Tony
Deploying drone.
doesn't catch him
Enemy
off of it. And information has been given that OJK are heavily stacked on the side of A. Oh, this from Dorbs. Atu is so ready for this. He knows that Dorbs like to play this sort of position. But now, the lurk, the win condition has been given away. Can Lika go absolutely huge with the Battle Sage play right here? God.
That smoke is so perfect.
That smoke is so good. Gives away the arms of Arito. Bladestorm also popped out, and now
Give me
I'm
those
pretty
back.
sure both teams are out with the play. So
One
we get the
enemy
Jet
remaining.
anime battle, but surely is interrupted by Lika to try and help and give Amap
Spike
a hand.
planted.
And look at this, Tony
Toxin
Kim
screen
with
down.
the lurk, but it is expected by Lika and Amap, and just like that, the lead is back into the hands of OJK as the economy of Team AG Esports are in ruins.
Well, Dorbs tried to lurk for the second time in a row, and for the second time in a row, it is not working out for him. The other round, you can see that Tony is well aware that Dorb likes to play like that. He takes him out. And then that round, it was what? Patu, the one who take him out. Basically, they know that Dorbs loves to lurk, so that's why it's not working out. So maybe instead of lurking, he should change it up by sticking with his team or something. Because right now, AG are just too aware of the lurk coming out.
But look at this broken buy coming out.
Oh,
Ruby.
can we keep an eye on Dorb and Tony? They are just back to back. Not again. If Dorbs gets shot from the back, it's going to be the third time in a row that his lurk is not effective.
Oh, but look at this positioning.
Oh, he
and
saw the TP.
space gained.
The TP. He's gonna TP right into him, right? He's gonna TP right into him. Oh,
Nope,
doesn't even
Tony.
get a chance.
But look at this positioning from Dorbs once again. Tony bots out Dorbs. Tony lets his teammate know that there's one player back out in Snowman, and he's isolated, and Ruby does have a Vandal in his hand here. Dorbs, he better get this kill, or else it's gonna be a little bit hard. And
One
Dorbs
enemy
gets
remaining.
2 out of his own onto Bobby.
Oh,
And
flawless.
big is an understatement right there for him. A flawless round coming out from Team Yasa OGK. As the lead is slightly extended. Oh,
The play right there for Ruby was a good call, but he just went a bit too early. Because what he tried to do there, Nathan, was because Ruby had the gun, right? So he wanted Bowie to jump and use the updraft as a distraction while he pushed from below. However, he played that a bit too early, and Dor manages to take the guy with the gun out and then refocus on to... Okay, never mind. Amok
Well,
just takes out Ruby. An
offloading
aggressive
as
play,
well.
not working out.
and now without their main man right now, what can they do? JC gets instantly traded out by Lika as Bobby picks out Lika as well, and now the hyperspin being fully
Spike
invested here
planted.
to try and secure the round. 3 versus 3 retake. Arito in a prime position here right now into Ninja, trying to spot out any funny monkey business that Team AG is trying to pull, but the Viper's Pit is also invested. Oh, this is gonna be messy right here. Tony trying to find his way.
Oh,
the
that's-
recon
the
is
recon!
so good. He's so good.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Arito picks out another as well, as Bobby is left all alone with the operator just running back for his life.
will he be able to
try
run?
and save it? And no, not like this. The economy from Team AG Esports is not
Match
there for them
point.
to buy. Just barely scraping the scraps and coins from their bank account right now to even have a chance to take the round. But Mango, it is so bad right now for AG as OJK are already on match point.
That is basically an understatement. Let's look at this. A broken buy on the side of AG, trying their best to hold on to the last possible round. This gives this gives OJK the map point. And here we go. Team OJK are on their way into the A site.
Oh my god.
no, not like this.
Not like this. Oh no. And just like that, 3 players of AG Esports have been deleted. Just like that. A 4 versus 2. Can they pull out this magic 4 versus 2 retake again back on Breeze Mango? We've seen this before. Can they do it again? It's where they need it most. It all starts off from Tony picking out Amap. Patu just needs one more to equal this up, but Amap gets res
player
by
standing.
Lika and him all alone. Patu goes down,
Attackers
and
win.
it's a GG
that
for
supposed to be
Team
a fight?
Yatsa OJK as they take the 3rd map, and the momentum Mango is on their side. They only
Well,
need one more map, one tournament
well,
point left.
not only do they take the second map, they take the tournament point, Nathan. Like what you said, they only need one more map will be played on OJK's pick as well. So the fourth map will be played on Fracture, Nathan. OJK pick. So AG are basically playing from a deficit here. But before we wrap up the third map, let's take a look at the scoreboard. You got Lika with 18 frags, Amma with 18 frags, Ruby 17 frag, and I think that Ruby made a little bit of like too many small mistake, especially at the last two round. Like I've said, the play was that for Bowie to jump up with the updraft, then he pushed, but he played a little bit too early. And then the last round, he tried to take the zip line, but with no help, isolated, gets picked off, and yeah, that was just the domino. It just crumbles. Well, nevertheless, I hope he recovers and play well in the fourth map. Let's continue on. You got Aimbot with 17 frags of his own and Patu with 16 frags.
And Bovie, once again, the team really needs Bovie. Like
Mhm.
what you said, Mango, to get those early picks, especially with the operator. And he's just not delivering at the moment, especially on such a crucial map. With only 14 frags and Dorbs, your resident lurker, but constantly being swatted out by Tony Kim.
Yes.
He's like the exterminator. You can't cosplay a Ratatouille on my turf right here.
Mhm.
So again, Tony as well with 15 frags and JC 13 and Arito with that double shock dart. You mean
I mean, yeah, that whole play that was really cool. Maybe it had the Vipers, maybe it had the snake bite underneath. That's why it
I
did
don't-
so much damage.
no,
Or was
no.
it just a pure shock dart?
No, it was just pure shock dart because as a solo
Wow.
main myself, it doesn't matter as long as the shock darts, double shock darts connect. Doesn't matter how many players are there. If it's in the
Mhm.
range, it will do enough bad damage to take them out. And again, Arito with 14 frags of his own. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, that is map number 3. And OJK are leading the series 2-1. We'll be right back as we go into the next map, Fracture. So don't go anywhere.
I saw you dancing like heavy smoke. Have you fixed that treasured heart that's so broke? Here is a tape, follow me, give this a meaning. Do you wanna feel the rush when somebody is listening? Heaven is getting closer.
And welcome back, everybody, to potentially the last map that will be played in the grand final of Cloudy's tournament season 2, Nathan. Oh, what is this map again, Nathan? What is this map? Can you confirm?
Fracture.
Oh, it's gotta be
Fracture.
Fracture. It's going to be OJK's pick as well. So you know that they have some secret master plan up in their sleeve. That's why they're picking Fracture. But guys, I know you're excited. I know you're waiting. But wait, we gotta thank our sponsor before we go into the map. Thank you to Computer Arena Cambodia. If you guys want to build a gaming PC or buy anything related to gaming PC or PC in general, please do not forget Computer Arena Cambodia. And if you use the code Cloudy at the end, not only will you get a 10% off, you'll also get a hug from me. Send me that receipt and I'll go hug you personally.
Oh. And if you also want to build a robot like myself, which is half of me, based on what Mango said,
Yep.
you can also hit them up.
Yep.
But
Exactly.
if your robot doesn't have internet, then what's the use of it?
Exactly. Who
So
wants a local robot? You want
want a
an
local
internet robot, right? A robot that can surf the well wide web.
hell yes, Mango. And who else and who better
Mm-hmm.
to provide your internet
Oh
connection
fuck, my
needs,
bad.
which is NTC. And
Yep.
thank you to both of our sponsors. But Mango, without a further ado, let's start the third map, which is Fracture.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I think that Fracture is a really good map. And to be able to play Fracture at the top of like the highest basically Valorant is gonna be super super interesting. I wonder if their strat going to be the double controller as we so oftentimes see, but it's not looking like it because both controller are already locking in the Viper Dorp and Tony as well, just instantly locking in the Viper pit. But look, Pathu, he's hovering over the Sage. I don't think the Sage is going to be a good pick on this map, Nathan. What do you think?
I'm gonna have to disagree with you here, Mango.
Oh, okay.
You see here, Sage is known. It's really good. This is like Icebox all over again.
Mm-hmm.
So Sage can lock down certain areas. So with 4 entrances into site, Mango, let me just
Oh,
let me just clarify. Sage is probably
Select your
going to be walling
agent.
arcade, but what looks to me is Patu might go just for a double controller
ooh,
pick
the double
here.
controller.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting because I've seen a lot of Brimstone's picks. A lot
Oh.
of
God.
Damn it.
He's just baiting us, you know. He's just messing with us at this point.
but okay.
He knows that we will
regardless-
be paying attention to him.
Regardless of this, but Mango, look at the side of OJK. They don't have a Sage, but they do have a Jet and
And a
a
Raze.
Raze. A double duelist comp onto this map, so full on guns blazing aggression coming out from OGK. But this is the decider map, potentially the last map that's going to be played in the grand final here. So AG, what answers do you have, my friend, in order to stay alive in this series and force a game 5?
Well, Sa OJK are coming into the final map here with a tournament point, Nathan. Tournament point. They already won 2 map. They only need 1 more, and this is their map pick as well. So the odds are stacked against AG Esport. Well, AG
best
on
teams.
the defender side,
And
and
again,
Sa
Mango,
OJK. Mm-hmm.
a good team is a team that knows when to start performing, starts ramping up, even when they're under pressure. So let's see what AG has to deliver here.
Ooh, a little bit of a map control here coming out of Bowie with the boom bot, but on the other side of the map, you see aimbot just ripping Patu's head off.
You see, Mango, I talked about the Sage Wall out of arcade as well.
Oh my! That was just brutal.
Dead.
I
Toxin
honestly
screen down.
don't know what to say
Focus
on
on.
that shot right
Last player standing.
there. And just like that, again, just don't bring a class 6 fight if you're gonna fight Tony. Just don't. But again, him all left alone destroys the trademark, and they do have the information.
Oh, here
that
we go, here we go, here we go.
Tony is right there,
Spike planted.
and the flash primed to come out.
My
Sorry, the
word.
front line, but the aimbot. Oh my lord, 4 kills, opening up the round for his team.
Ay, ay, ay. All headhunter as well, Nathan. All headhunter as well. This man is proficient with that headhunter. And yes, the Sage pick is like I've said, the Sage is a comfort pick. It gives you a sense of security. But is it needed? Well, we'll have to see what they can do. But aimbot just showing that even with the wall separating us, you cannot hide from my headhunter as he takes a dominant lead on the pistol round. A gamble stack, however, coming out of AG, stacking 5 man onto B. But Team Yasa OJK are working their way out of B and into the A side.
And the gamble sack is not successful at all, but the rotation has been made. JC right there waiting, and CT gets spotted by Lika. And the spam coming out as well. Dorp sees him as well, and he's just not going anywhere, Mango. They are just running them down right
One
now.
enemy
Lika
remaining.
Oh,
with
that
the
nade as well.
nails as well. Leaving Ruby all alone. Gliding, zipping through the zip line with the headhunter. 7
Ooh.
bullets.
He does have 7
bullets
bullet.
and 5 players. All you need is 5 technically, and 2.
All
is
you need
room
is
for
5
error.
bullet.
No,
Exactly.
this is
Oh,
a
here we
full
go. The
pass.
zip line. Does he hear the zip line? And yes,
Yes,
he does.
That none.
The drop shot from aimbot is just too proficient. He just runs up to him, crouch down, and just starts spraying for dear life.
That works.
But then again, all is done. Eco, done. Anti-eco, also done.
A gift.
Okay, but
So,
this is
Buy
where it
round
gets scary though, Nathan.
coming out for AG, but then the map is such a close quarter combat, Mango, so advantage is still potentially still on the side of Yatsa OGK. Especially, I'm expecting to see Mop and Lika here
You
go
want to
absolutely
play?
ham
Let's
right
play.
now.
That's a good spot.
Well, Dorp also has the tour de. I'm sorry, not Dorp. It's aimbot. He also has the tour de force to use. The wall separates them. Oh, he can hear the orb being taken, but there's nothing they can do about it. And here we go. The wall has been taken down. Oh, the concuss coming out. Patu is in such a great angle, but he's only able to take 1. Never mind, he takes 2. And Arito finally trades it out. It's going to be a 3-on-3.
Oh, but the side has already been taken by the side of Yasa OGK. But do
Oh,
they
no,
expect
timing,
it? The timing coming out as JC picks out his counterpart Arito, and Dorps is forced to keep an eye on that angle in case
enemy
JC comes
remaining.
back up, which he
Spike
does,
down,
and picks
B.
out Dorps as well. Aimbot. It's such a good angle right now, but he might just be it. This is
Oh, JC solo.
just
a one
but he
burst.
doesn't look at him. Oh,
1
this
burst is
too
all he need here.
close. But the angle held by JC is strong, so that is it. But it's such an expensive round, Mango. Again, for for Team
have funds
AG
there?
Esports, 3 rifles taking away from their hands, and now they are
Does anyone
forced
have funds?
to reinvest, Mango.
They are deciding to reinvest. Both team reinvest onto the 4th round right here. So it's a do or die for both of this team.
That's not
Either
ready,
of this
sir.
team. They need to make sure they win this round.
Out of charges.
And the team at Yasa OJK are trying to work their way onto the A side. Once again, this wall comes out, but they're just taking it slow. Both team are just taking it super slow. No rush anymore.
Well, again, Mango, I keep talking about that wall in arcade, and it's so crucial because it gives them so much space to work with. And just like that, the site is completely stacked from the players of AG Esports, especially on the A, as Bovi takes out Lika from the equation, showing a little bit of a differential on this race here.
Toxin screen down.
Well, you said it, Mango. I'ma just say it as well. It's the grand finals. I'm pulling out all the stops here.
Well, it's going to be an early man advantage for AG Esport right now. Tony is left alone onto site, so he has to be careful. He has to dodge this concuss. The fault line and aimbot trying his best to pull attention onto B side or maybe get an opening pick. But everyone is just playing so disciplined, especially the defender on B side. They're not peeking. They're not giving an opportunity to aimbot.
30 seconds left.
Oh, aimbot does
Oh,
get
get
dinged as well, but Amap comes out instantly.
Teleport's ready.
Gets in Patu, but aimbot really in the
Wait, what?
danger.
The fake TP?
Yes, the big TP is such a big brain
Spike
move
planted.
coming out from
One
Rooster.
enemy remaining.
And now Dorps all alone with a Z phantom through his name. Doesn't make any value out of it.
Oh.
That defuse is going to come out from the side of AG Esports as well. But Ruby, can we just take a look at that play by Ruby?
The fake TP coming out. That was really, really cool. Not only is that play
Yeah.
impressive, it's actually really freaking cool as well. I don't know how he did it without turning around. I thought you're supposed to or maybe I'm not sure how you're supposed to do that efficiently.
Yeah, and the fake TP it makes them think that he's somewhere else, but actually he's just still here. This is something new as well that I've seen so far, and I've not seen players, especially the pro players, have tried to do this. But Ruby, something new here.
So
for the
efficient with it
players
as
to-
well.
Yeah, something new here for the chambermaids out there. Take notes.
A force buy, a half buy for the side of Yasa OJK though. Once again, Tony and Bovi just making it super difficult for OJK to take control of this A main lobby. But through the wall, what? Straight from downtown takes the head of Amab.
My
Bovi,
word.
really good awareness right there.
It gets out one more as well, and the flash does come out, but Tony and Bovi pushing up as well at the same time. Oh, can the spam go through?
Oh,
One enemy remaining.
Ah, just get caught with it, man.
Spike down.
And
Attacker
Tony
spawn. Flawless.
gets 2K. Fairly clean round. Not barely, very sorry everyone. A flawless coming out from Team AG Esports there. And look at
That
the
play-
ultis coming out as well. From
that
Team
play
AG.
from like Tony and Bovi are real making it super difficult for OJK to take control of this A main. And with the Sage wall onto Arcade as well, so 4 possible hit point, right?
Yeah,
They just
it's so possible.
immediately eliminate 2. So there's nowhere Yesa OJK can go that is unpredictable.
Wow. There is absolutely nowhere, Mango. And Ruby again. We know what this man can do with the chamber, with the Tour de Force online as well. 3 players eking him, but not enough as Amap takes the first contact and falls into the hands of Ruby. And
Oh,
what
no.
was that? I don't know what Patu was trying to do there, running out of his wall, but a little bit weird.
Oh, no.
Denied. Oh my god, Arsenal. Can you spot him out? But the flash is there to delay him. But Dorks making his way all the way into tower. The flash! JC!
Spike down. B.
So
One
fast
enemy remaining.
with the picks, and now aimbot. Oh,
One enemy
no.
remaining.
It's the first pick down to a 1 versus 1. Viper's Pit is on the tables here for Bovi to Tony to try and invest here as aimbot making his way to tower, trying to clear and find where the position of Tony is. But now the time is ticking. He needs to start planting the spike down now, and
Towards
Bovi.
an orb
Sorry,
emitting.
why do I keep saying
30
Bovi?
seconds left.
Tony is there.
Oh, the angle.
Is there and has a good idea where he is as he picks him out.
Screen down.
Solid from Tony as he clutches up for his team.
Well, that is giving them the 4-2 scoreline. That was really good by Ruby. He starts the round with a pick onto Amab and then nullifying Lika's showstopper as well. He just popped it straight away. He peeks out, takes him out. Not to mention, that Rolling Thunder was used by Arito. But because of where Ruby is positioned, he doesn't know where he is, so he's afraid to push in. That was extremely well played by Ruby.
Get out of my way.
The wall just comes out once again, Mango. And again, we can see that they are rushing towards the A side, and who is there on the A side? Ruby not able to convert into anything.
Oh my
God, that span through the smoke as well. Viper's Pit being fully invested by Dorps. Trying to secure the side
Planted.
as JC whips onto Liko, but no worries. Tony is there to give the trade, and now it's a 3 versus 2. Not entirely impossible, as Bowie also has the showstopper to work with, but position from him does peek out Dorps as well.
One
The
enemy remaining.
Blade Storm
Last
comes
player
out.
standing.
1v1. Tony once again. Just too solid for AG as they further extend their lead, making it 5-2 as the defuse is coming out here. Man, this man is just being a hero right now for AG.
back-to-back clutch from Tony Kim right there, and also against the same enemy as well, right? Or was it aimbot? No, first it was aimbot, and
Now it's
then
against,
it was Arito.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
nevertheless, it was back-to-back clutches for this man. What an incredible play from him, securing the 2 round for Team AG Esport right here. Oh, Team Yasao OJK, they are just giving up on the B side. time and time again, they have lost to Tony, and right now, they are just taking the fight to Tony right here. As they try to go onto A side, but once again, they come onto A side, they can't get in, Nathan. They cannot. Because
The
it's just...
Viper's wall is so hard for them to try and gain any sort of control. And this spam as well coming from Bobby. It just makes things so hard. But he does get fault line and stunned, and he still manages to get one while being stunned as well, Mango. This is actually pretty good. For the side of AG Esports, as there's only 2 players left on the side of OJK, they are forced to make their way into the A side. The flashpoint comes in.
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, but the Rolling Thunder. The Rolling Thunder is online. The Resurrection is on as well. This is gonna be hard.
Both Rolling
For
Thunder.
OJK to come as well, but
Your duty
look
is
at
not
that. The
over.
ultimate is coming in. They're just not gonna make it. The defuse eventually comes out. The retake is successful. AG are off to an
Ooh,
absolute flying start here.
I do not like the way he used the Rolling Thunder there. Let me clarify. What I meant was that the way Arito, not JC, the way Arito uses his Rolling Thunder there is so, like, it's just off the mark. They're coming from main, especially when you see where it comes from as well. But maybe hindsight, he doesn't know where the players are, but he just picked the wrong side. He chose to use it in front of him and not to main. And that was just not good because every single member of AG just pushed out from main, making quick work of them
You want
left
to
on
play?
site, being
Let's
stunned up
play.
as well.
Aimbot picks out Ruby. Eventually does get healed. Do they go for that repeat? And aimbot just not fast enough for Ruby as he goes down to him. And now it's all halted for Yasa OJK. They're having some real trouble here trying to make their way into site, Mango. And the presence of Ruby as well is
Toxin
just
screen
not
down.
going well.
Well, they are stuck between a hard and Ruby. Oh, sorry. They're stuck between a rock and a hard place right now as Ruby is just looming over them with the operator in hand as well. They just need to flash him out if they want to go on to site. Lika doing great work, takes out JC. Oh, Ruby switches to the Headhunter, managed to take out Amap as well. Right now,
Toxin screen
yes,
down.
OJK, their assault has been halted as the 2 remaining members are just separated. One's at B, one's at main, one's at arcade. Arito does manage to take out Batu though,
player standing.
but nevertheless,
Spike
Bobby is
down,
right
B.
there to
30
clean him up,
seconds
and of course, it has to be Ruby to shut the round down. 7-2. AG are looking massively strong right now on Fracture, which, might I add, is Yasa's OJK map pick. But right now, AG is just pulling out all the stuff. Their game plan, their set piece, their set hole are just so good right now.
And indeed, Mango, it is paying off right now. They have done the work. They have done their homework. And now, there is a pause coming in from AG Esports. I think it's a technical pause. Some of the players are lagging, I think. But again, let's take this time to look at the scoreboard. So, you can see that Bobby going absolutely huge for his team here. 10 kills. Ruby as well, being as solid as a rock onto the A site, making sure that OJK doesn't gain any sort of access with 8 kills. And Tony Kim, the hero for their team, the Clutchmeister, also with 8, and JC with 7, and Patu with only 4.
And on the side of Yasa OJK, they are not far behind in terms of frag as well. Lika with 8, Aimbot with 8, Arito 4, Dorbs with 4, and Mama only with 2 singular frag this first half, Nathan.
Indeed, this is not looking good for them, Mango. But again, round has been resumed.
Oh, here we
Those
go again.
are online for Lika as well, if he does choose to invest it. But then look, Mango, this is just so hard for OJK to even gain some sort of ground here to contest the A main position because of that wall, that snake bite, and that paint shell as well coming out. Oh my word! That did not work out well for
Spike
Lika
down
as Tony
A.
just completely dismantles him.
Last player
And aimbot
standing.
tries to rendezvous his way out of danger, but regardless of that, still gets picked out by Katu, and now Dorps left all alone with only an Iron Sheriff. What can he do? Gets fully blinded, and the flawless round coming in from AG Esports. Oh my god, a game 5 is looking really, really close here, Mango.
I
This
like
is tough.
how you have to clarify that it's an Ion Sheriff there. I like how you had to clarify that.
Because it is Shaz's favorite. I mean, you know, Shaz waited like a year, like more than a year actually, for
Right there.
that skin to come out and
there.
pop in his mouth. The funny story is, right? Here's a funny story. There's a Twitter account that literally is dedicated that asks this one question: did Shazam finally get his Iron Sheriff? And then every day, that guy just upstates, no, on his Twitter. And then finally, when he gets it, that Twitter account dedicated gets shut down. It is such a meme, but
Spike
again,
down,
paying
B.
attention to our game in hand here. Again, OJK, same old story. They're having tough times here, trying to gain access to the site here. And it is just not working. AG is completely
Last
shutting them
player
down,
standing.
but what is this? I'm opening up that site with the 4K out of nowhere. To get the third round on
Last
the
round
scoreboard
in
for
the half.
OJK, and potentially to try and get a closeout.
Oh, we were talking and mesmerizing about the Ion Sheriff. Amab's just doing the heavy lifting. We've mentioned before that Amab hasn't been too much of an impact on his first half. Only been 2 frags, but right there. And then he just comes out huge with the quick 4K 3x. 4K kills, securing the round for his teammate. And right now, Ruby, once again, he always plays his position. He always gets stunned up. And somehow manages to get Lika as well on arcade side.
Oh, well, still, again, really tough for OJK to try to get access to the site, but regardless,
My
Dorp
word.
just shift, walk, and just goes Ruby and gains access to the position right now as Sweetie JC with the
player
flash,
standing.
but
He was
Spike
flashed.
down B.
and now Bobby all alone. Can he live up to what Tony has been doing for his team to pull off a clutch here to end and activate the
Welcome
9-3
to
curse?
my world.
Well, might as well just throw this round so the curse is not there, you know.
Oh, the Viper's Pit has been invested. Right here, 1v2. Bowie position is given up as well. And right there, Aimbot just peeks out, takes ahead of Bowie, giving them to 8-4
Switching
scoreline.
sides.
Well, no comeback, so it's pretty sure it's calculated by Bobby. He doesn't want that.
It's calculated. He only did that just to throw off the 9-3 curse. He's a superstitious man, you know. Bowie is a superstitious man. That's why he's like, all right, guys, we'll give you the 1 map. It's fine. We have 8, you have 4. It's a good trade. We take those.
Well, what can I say? Again, OJK. Pressure piling on them, but they do have the 1 map lead, but I'm sure that they don't want to extend this to a game 5. They want to end this now.
Well, if you're on the side of OJK, yes, that is exactly what you want to just end the match right here. But they have to go over a super strong AG right now. Well, Aimbot, once again, 5 bullet on the Headhunter in the pistol round. Can he get more than 2 here? There's 2 players peeking, and Bobby cheeky spots out the shoulder, does not connect as the jump from Patu as well. Coming up, heals himself back up. No harm, no foul.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Spike
what was
down
that?
B.
Aimbot just absolutely massacring the defender onto B side. Taking the round once again. Okay, guys.
Out of charges.
Yes, our OJK has taken the 2nd pistol round on the map, but they are still playing from a deficit here. HE still has a strong lead, so they need to convert the bonus round. They need to win this round and then convert the bonus round. They can't be giving up the bonus round.
Indeed, they cannot, but it's still a very, very tall task to ask for OJK. But what team could pull it off than them? We've seen them come back before from a familiar scoreline, 8-4, Mango. So very well on the cards here. As Amap does not get
Oh,
the
it gets
kill.
kicked.
And gets kicked as well, and the front line stuns him as Aimbot comes to his rescue. Gets the pick onto Bovie. Aimbot so proficient with that gun. And now they are stopped in their tracks, and Lika is trying to find any sort of lurkers.
The spike is not even in their position.
And Dorbs realizes this, Mango. Look at him. He sees the spike. He knows that it is not there. Onto the side.
Ready.
I think AG's plan this round is just to deal as much econ
enemy
damage as
remaining.
possible, as they just tells their member to spread out and try to look for a pick, but they can only manage to take a one Marshall away from them. No, not even. As Dor picks up the Marshall, so not a lot of econ damage has been done. That strat was very interesting from AG. They leave the spike and spawn and just spreads out to try to do as much econ damage as possible. But like I said, Team OJK, they need to convert this round. If they lose this round, the lead is just, the gap is just getting too far ahead of them.
Oh. Let's see here. Gun rounds coming out for AG as well. The stun of Fault Line coming out.
Toxin
Trying to
screen
delay
down.
any sort of control, but regardless of that.
Oh, the perfect stun.
So good! Oh my word. And just like that, the nade just reset and he expends it as well. And just like that, Mango, the man disadvantages onto the side
Wow.
of AG. As Ruby
Teleport's gone.
tries to get a cheeky kill there, but just unable to do so. As he rendezvous back out, the
Spike
spike
down
position
A.
has been given away as aimbot gets picked on to JC. And now Tony gets digged.
Last player standing.
Oh my.
Spectre is just better. And now Ruby, a little bit of a whip here, but eventually gets the pick onto Dorp as his gun is better after all.
They
Takes
found my
Dorp,
trap.
trying to farm it for the tour de
Teleport
force in the
ready.
coming fourth round. And now, looking a little bit hard here for Ruby here. He might just have to save this.
Ooh, Ruby, 18 HP left as well. No money, no econ to buy next round.
30
He
seconds
has to
left.
save, Nathan. By getting more picks off of Yetsa OJK's member will not yield him any results because they are able to buy next round because this is just a bonus round for them and they did exactly what I want them to do. In order for them to close out this round, they need to win this round and they will
10
surely
seconds left.
secure this round as Ruby does not have position on the spike, no position to fight as well. Low HP has to force a save. That stun even comes looking for him as well. Oh my god, he doesn't even get to save the Phantom. Lika with a quick headshot just takes him out, and right now, only one round separates them. And this is going to be an eco round coming out of AG Esport. I'm sure that Yetsa OJK will take this round. However, do not forget that on Icebox, these teams are super scary on the save round. So OJK, they do have to watch out a little bit here.
Well, we'll only have to see from now, but it's looking a little bit hard here. Mango. Orbs just spamming away into the A main, hoping to tag any sort of overzealous players from the side of AG Esports. Now, I think what it looks to me is a
Toxin
split
screen down.
sandwich here from AG Esports, but the question is, do they have enough firepower to barge in and gain access to the site and get the spike down? Oh my god, firepower is not needed after all, as he gets the stun. But what the heck was that by Norbs? Regardless of a 3v3 Phantom intercession of Bovie, and you know what Bovie can do. And JC is so incredibly low right now, only 21 HP. And Amap is trying to chase JC.
Oh,
away
JC
right
taking
now.
a zip line.
Poison armor.
Such a good reposition by him.
Oh my god, Tony.
One enemy remaining. Last player
1v1
standing.
now. Aimbot can JC
Thrifty.
make it out? And what is this, Mango? What is
These
this
arms are heavy
round?
enough.
Coming out from AG.
Oh, yo, JC is so smart. You can see that Amap tries to updraft and dashes to satellite to find where JC is, but JC, he took the zipline, repositioned all the way to the other side of the map. And oh my word, aimbot, He does not expect the reposition coming out
That's a good
so efficiently. And like I said, AG Esport are dangerous on the save round. And yet OJK just tossed them around. As they are able to buy, Amap does have the operator, but man, if you're on the side of Yasa OJK there, you are feeling the pain of surrendering that round to AG Esport.
It is a round that they are needed to get that equalizer on. But aimbot gets the early pick there from Ruby. A little bit of a missed bunny hop there. Oh, Batu spots Alika. But does he win the fight? Yes, he does. And the resurrection is also online, turning the man advantage.
Oh wait, he can spot him out. Oh!
Trap destroyed.
Wow, that is such a close shot. Nevertheless, he does turn around and take out Tony though. Up, Blade Sword and have only one more shot. But never mind, Arito is on the back foot, does manages to give his team the support that they desperately need. Ruby
And
for the
for the
second time in a row jumps up, does not do anything as Arito is there to clean up the round. 9-8. Yasa OJK managed to get one round back.
Oh, but the economy on the side of Team AG Esports is not entirely broken. They can still afford to buy, but it's just really hard for them right now. Do they have buy? I think they're gonna have buy.
Ooh, JC does have the Rolling Thunder here. Tony
And-
also has the Viper's Pit, so if they get on site, it's gonna be super dangerous.
It is going to be super dangerous, regardless of it. Even with the Sheriff, you're inside the Viper's Pit there.
What's ready?
Your HP is slowly ticking down to
That
1.
works.
So it's gonna be extremely hard. And aimbot again, he's just peeking into these angles.
Oh, he spots the knee.
Oh, gets off Patu real quick right there and rendezvous to safety. Going for another peek, but Ruby is just there to decimate his head. The information that has been given that Amap hears there's players onto tower, but he's all alone onto the A site. Not a lot of players on OJK are able to help him right now, so he's gonna have to fend off for himself at the moment as the wall comes out from Tony. Does he spot off? No, he does not. No, he does not. As AG Ruby 4D takes down Amap.
Go get him.
Now, a 3
Toxin
versus
screen
1.
down.
The spike is yet to be planted.
They're
so
taking
patient.
it super slow right now. They're just making sure that no funny business is brewing, as now the wall has been redeployed
Right
and
there.
Team AG are on their way into the
30
site.
seconds left.
Look at where Tony is playing. The pain shell coming in to clear out Arito as well. Oh no! Lika, he
Spike
just
down,
spams
B.
down Tony. Viper's Pit is gone, and right now he's trying to fight for his life, but JC manages to take out Lika. It's going to be a 2 versus 3. Rolling Thunder does deploy. Oh, but he deploys right back. Oh, Ruby, can you
Last
get there in
player
time to
standing.
save your team?
One
Ruby
enemy
with only
remaining.
21 HP does get one, and he goes and get 2 more to clutch up the round. AG Esport getting the thrifty round once again. All the rounds that AG Esport has won is going to be an eco or a thrifty round. I kid you not. They should just play with sheriffs and play with like from a deficit. They should not buy rifles. It's 2 rounds in a row now.
Just start buying sheriffs, guys, and then you'll get the easy win. But then again, Mango, I don't understand the concept behind this. It's just, why are they giving away these eco rounds so easily?
Well, I don't know. Ruby's headhunter are mighty deadly. That could be the answer, as Lika tries to fend off so many members of AG Esport. He has manages to drop back down, reposition, and group up with his team. Bobby does get tagged super low. He needs to go find his Sage, his healer, which is on the other side of the map. No heal at that, so he can't even get the heal.
Interestingly, Mango, look at this hold from AG. They're playing really patiently, waiting for mistakes to be made from the side of Yasa OJK, if they even try to attempt a push. But then the problem here is the time. There's only 1 minute left. They got to start moving
No
now. And the
charges
spike
left.
is onto A, but what looks to me,
Healing.
Mango, they're gonna regroup. They're gonna try and do an A split. And the zip line, okay.
Padu
mean-
literally came all the way to this side just to pass the hill and then went back out. What a great support to have on your team. And like Nathan said, they are not only playing against Yesa OJK, they are playing against the time. As the timer, the clock ticks down
30
to
seconds
only
left.
30 seconds. This will come down to the wire.
And the wall has been up. And look at this position from Lika. He gets flash and Arito as well. That's a great. Oh my god! A
Spike
good PK from
down
him.
A.
Last dog gets another for himself. Oh, gets into sight,
10
but look at the
seconds
time,
left.
Mango. There's no time. The spike.
Enemy
Oh,
remaining.
we
Drop.
caught.
All they have to do now is hide, and that is it for them. Around again, the time comes
One
to
enemy
fight them
remaining.
back. Well, that's a
I like that. I like that. Okay.
But what did I say, Mango? The time is playing against them, and
That's a good spot.
surely it just did not go well for Team AG Esports here.
Well,
And look at the
oh,
economy as well. For Team AG, they don't have enough to buy rifles. Only 2 at the disposal.
Well, you know AG, Nathan. If you open up the scoreboard, you can see that AG has only won 2 rounds on the second half, but those 2 rounds are all on the eco, are all on the half buy. They are trying to look and do it again as Lika gets tagged up. 32 HP. He's getting overrun. Can you do it? He does manage to get one,
Spike
but that is
down
all he
A.
can get. As Patu with the close range sheriff does taking out. So it's going to be a 4-on-4 gun advantage still on the side of Team Yesa OJK.
Well, 4 versus 4. Viper's Pit fully invested by Dorps as well, with the judge posted up there. And what looks to me, Mango, are they trying to make that rotation to B, or will they attempt to fight this and gather up all their forces into Dish? Because
Well-
there's just no way that they're pushing that Viper's Pit, are they?
I don't think they're gonna push that Viper's Pit, but that Viper's Pit position is not so good for holding side.
You want to
Yes, it is
play?
great
Let's
for
play.
cutting off the choke point, cutting off the road into A, but look at A side itself. It is left unattended, leaving only Arito alone to hold down the line as 3 members of AG Esports regroup, leaving Ruby
seconds
alone
left.
on the arcade side, trying to make noise, trying to pull rotation, and here we go. Showstopper pop, and he manages to get Arito while blind as well. Only a judge in hand for Dorp. There is absolutely nothing he can do, but Bowie steps 1 foot too close
Poison's off.
to the danger zone, and Dorp just rips him right out.
Oh, a 3 versus 3. Ooh, and Tony Kim gets the snake bite onto Dorps as well as the gun advantage.
Here.
And the operator as well. Tour de Force
One
is
enemy
online.
remaining.
For
Oh, not
Ruby.
again. Not again.
I'm about to lose this.
They have done it! AG Esports for the 3rd time. The only 3 rounds that they have won on the second half are all half by, all eco rounds. I just don't understand how Yesa OJK are able to fend off full rifle, full assault. But when it comes time to like playing against like sheriffs, Marshall, or even Spectre, they can't seem to hold the site down, Nathan.
I honestly don't know what the logic is behind here, or even the science, let alone. But it just keeps happening.
It
I
just
mean-
keep happening. Well, I think Patu will restart his PC, but we will take this time to update you guys on the scoreboards. Let's open up the scoreboard and look at what we have here. You have AG Esports, Bowie with 18 frags, Ruby 17 frags, JC with 14, Tommy 14, and Patu, the one that is disconnecting right now to try to restart, only has 9.
Well, and on the side of OJK, we got Aimbot here with 20 kills. The man himself going absolutely insane with the Headhunters and the Tour de Force. And Lika with 16, Dorbs 14, Arito 12, and Amap not a lot right now on his hands here. Only 9 frags to his name.
I
But look
think
at this
Jet.
Mango. Look at this. Eco round. Team OJK.
Oh, they're
Don't tell me,
finally
please
they're
don't.
finally out of money here on the side of OJK. They started the second half really good. They built up their economy, but after losing 3 thrifties, they are finally feeling the pain, feeling the pressure. Because look, aimbot has no rifle, only light armor. Granted, he does have the headhunter, but that's gonna be still really difficult. Only Lika is able to afford a rifle, but yet again, only light armor, and the rest are stuck with what? Shorty, Spectre, and and only a sheriff from coming out of Alma with only 9 frags to show for in this third map. So OJK are feeling the pain right now because they have just tossed 3 rounds away onto the side of AG Esport during an eco as well, or during a half buy. That is really gut wrenching. If you're an an OJK fan, you must be saying,
OJK.
why are you throwing these rounds? What is the problem here? Why can't you play the same way you play against the rifle? But then that is just maybe taking a step too far, because AG Esport, whenever they're playing on the bonus round, playing on the half buy rounds, their strategy are not the same. Maybe they're playing numbers advantage. We don't know. Like somehow we can see that there is just a little bit of a misplay. Just a little bit of misplay coming out of Yasa OJK. Let's review what happened last round, okay? You can see that Dorp decides to invest his Viper's Pit, cutting out the path onto A main, cutting down the path into site, but leaving the site unattended, leaving Arito alone. So AG, they know that. So they rotated out of A main. They're like, okay, we can't go through A main. Let's rotate and go through drop instead and just overrun Arito, which is holding site alone. So that's how they got the site.
Well, Mango, we'll see. As the next round commences, and this sort of aggression coming in
Ooh.
from Team Yasa OJK
Here.
to AG.
Oh, wow, that
Expect
wall.
this.
My ult's not ready.
Oh my god, that TP is literally sending him to death right now, coming out from Ruby. Oh, it's already started, Mango. Already started. But look at this. Can Yasa OJK hold this out here? Especially with Dorps. Only a shorty into his hand, but a little sense of paranoia as well coming out here for Team AG Esports, as they are looking to make their way back to B site, and that is it. The call has been made. The rotation is there. The resurrection as well. They are making their way towards the B site, Mango, and only Alma with a sheriff to his name is able to hold it down, but can he even do that?
I don't think he's aware that the rest of AG members
30
are
seconds
attacking
left.
from B main. He has worked up his way up to arcade, but look at this. Bowie with a Vandal in hand. He's just gonna hold the rope position. If Amab takes the rope up, holding slow, Bowie will surely take him out. Oh, I stand corrected! As Amab just rips his head off.
Last
And
player
right now,
standing.
it's all up to Lika. Extremely low. He does manage to get more than one, but the rest of AG members just overruns them. And
Match
right now,
point.
AG Esport on the third map has secured their map point. They want to go to the fifth map, Nathan. They want to take that crown and the title away from OJK.
Oh, Mango, this is really, really close here. We could potentially see that map 5. You are absolutely right, but
That's a good spot.
still too early to count them out. And overtime here is still on the tables, but I don't want to jinx them or anything, the caster's curse or anything, but oh, we just can't count them out just yet.
JC does get stunned up here. A little bit of respect for both sides. The flash going out, just a formality as they take their way out of B side and on into A side. Dorp, he has to be careful. The timing is not in his favor. Oh no, aimbot with this. The tour de force as a Ruby tries to jump and gun, but does not yield any result as he falls back as well. Right now, both team, no casualty on either side. They're just taking it slow. Lika push all the way up to arcade. Finally, aimbot manages to convert 1 kill, but gets traded out super fast. Rolling Thunder invested onto side, but Thorpe is in such a great angle. He doesn't get checked. He whiffs the shot, however, manages to get JC, but
Spike
trades
down A.
extremely fast by Ruby, making it a 3v3. You're muted, Ethan. You're muted. You're muted.
But unfortunately now, look at this. Amap gets the pick onto Ruby. And now, and Patu all alone onto Dish. But then the showstopper
player
comes online.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Amap is there to save the day. And OJK stays alive in this map.
All because of Dorm's positioning there. The Rolling Thunder luckily does not connect onto him as he is just tucked into his little corner, his little crook and cranny with the orb as well, concealing his position. That play from Dorm is so funny. Not only is it good, it's just extremely funny. As Ruby just hops over his head, the Rolling Thunder just misses him. Oh my word. But yes, they do fight for one more round, but is it going to overtime or are they just delaying the inevitable here by the side of HE Esport?
I mean, in terms of economy, HE Sports are not, they just don't have it.
Oh, the wall's going down. The flash.
Oh, this is not good. Team OJK are down 2 players in a blink of an eye, and the A side is being overrun by Team AG Esports as well. The retake is gonna be really hard for them to do. And I'm gonna eat my phone. I'm gonna eat my
Spike
phone if
planted.
OJK
Here.
manages to retake
Here.
this. There is just no way.
Oh, and Tony
player
came from the
standing.
back. The communication is not there for OJK as 1 player remains, and Patu
Hackers
doesn't
win.
manage to take him out. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a map 3. AG Esport are on their way. Their engines are fired up. Their hands are warmed up, guys. We are going to a map 5. Oh my word. Before we wrap up this match, let's take a moment to look at the scoreboard. We can see that Bowie with the 20 frag on top of the scoreboard. And Aimbot not far below, 22 frags. Ruby 20, JC 17, and Lika with 18 frags.
And now we take a look at Dorbs here. Only 16 frags. Tony Kim, his counterpart with 17. Amap, not a lot of impact by him so far into this map.
Oh, we're actually
12
going to map
frags
3.
and 5 actually. Patu
Oh, man.
with 12 kills and Arito with 12 of his own as well. And ladies and gentlemen, let's
Oh.
not wait any longer as we are going to go to map 5. But before that, we shall take a quick break. So don't go anywhere. This is one spicy matchup, and we are going to go to map 5, everyone. I'm going to go get a drink and a snack here. We're going to be here all night. This is going to be a long night for everyone. So stay tuned, grab your popcorns, stay hydrated, and we'll be right back.
Oh my word. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Today, will history be made? Will AG Esport be the team that finally defeat Yasao JK in a best of 5 grand final? Well, we are at the home stretch. We're at the last possible map that can be played. It is going to be played on a map we all love. We all know and love, Nathan. It is going to be Ascend.
Well, excuse me there. I was drinking my water there. Map 5. I need to stay hydrated for this mango. You got your water yet, man?
Oh, I have everything here. I got 3 bottles of water with me. I am good to go for the final map, Nathan.
Yep.
And oh my word, no team has ever come this close to defeating Yesa OJK, let alone taking it to 2-2, playing on the last decider map as well. But okay, guys, I do have to say that on Ascent, I feel like OJK has a slight advantage here because they are going to be bringing in maybe, I don't know if that is playing. I don't really know which account he's playing on, but you know that OJK, Yetsa OJK, will be playing and bringing out the Odin spam as well. So what do you think about that, Nathan?
Well, I think for now, Mango, you're gonna need to pop one of these because it's going to be one action-packed match, and that's
Yup.
what I at least expect it to be because Ascent is a map that every single team knows so well. But again, you're absolutely right, Mango. The Odin buy.
I'm just so scared.
I'm interested to see if Ruby decides to pick up the Odin as well to give OGK a taste of their own medicine.
So basically, will Ruby be joining the dark side? Is basically what you're trying to say, right?
I mean, okay. Here's the thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
The Odin is not much of a dark side.
Okay, okay, I'll give you that one. We'll reserve that for the judge, right?
The judge here is not even called a dark side. You're literally selling your soul to the devil.
Exactly, and I love to hear that from you.
And that's how dark it is. But okay, again, whatever you do, whatever it takes to win, you gotta use all of it. It's in the game, and it's in the game for a reason.
Exactly.
OJK, they have mastered this craft of mastering the Odin for so well that teams that are going to get into sight are going into a meat grinder and they're going to be annoyed by it. So it's not only just buying, it's not about buying a gun and getting the kills, but buying the gun and killing that person so that person gets annoyed because he gets spammed through a smoke.
Exactly.
And then he's gonna start flipping his table because he's dying in such a stupid way.
Yep, exactly. Basically, doing whatever you can to secure that sweet, sweet victory.
Well, are the players ready?
I think they are. And before we start our final map in Cloudy's tournament season 2, guys, we have to thank our beautiful, beautiful sponsors because without them, none of this would have been possible. And if you guys ever need to build a brand new PC, upgrade your current PC, or buy anything related to computer at all, please do not forget, check out Computer Arena Cambodia because they have the best prices. They have great warranties as well. And if you use the code Cloudy, they will give you a 10% discount off your final purchase. Imagine you're buying something that costs $2,000. Like 10% of that is going to save you so much money and you can put it right back into skins.
Well, are you struggling to get your ping low? Are you struggling with all that packet loss? And are you hard stuck plat and keep complaining about how good you would get if you just had better internet? For all those hard stuck plat players out there, hit NTC up. They will hook you up with the best of the best internet, and I guarantee you that you will hit Radiant.
Well,
right?
that's a Nathan guarantee right there. And you know what, I guarantee is that this map will be incredible, guys. Let's hop into the fifth match of today. Yes, OJK defending their title, and AG Esport are coming for that crown. Can they finish it out, or will the Odin come out and just spams their dream away?
Well, let's hope that's not the case here, Mango, because it is a map 5 and the players, they're just ready to go. They're just
the breach pick.
The breach pick from
the JC breach pick.
But then, Mango, the KO from Lika is going to be such a thorn in the side for breach.
I mean, it's expected, right? You're coming into Ascend. You're playing against Yetsa OJK, and look at this. On the side of Yetsa OJK, we do have a roster swap. We are going to be seeing the presence of 15 GB for the first time today. They have to pull out everything here. They even bringing in their reserve. We have asked Bong Aimbot before why they swap out players, right? Because he said that some player play better on different map. And here we go. The massive roster for Team Yasa OJK are able to bring out 15 GB on the last map. Will he be the deciding factor that brings them over the finish line? Or will AG? They're just coming and hitting, especially JC on the breach as well. How poetic would that be for him to win on this iconic character of his?
Well, only time will tell. Mango, as the pistol round,
Woo!
as
I'm excited.
the timer is slowly ticking down right now. Only 10 seconds left that we will kickstart the first ever Game 5 of Cloudy's Season 2 tournament. Oh, let's go, Mango.
Yeah, Sa OJK are on the attacker side and Team AG are on the defender side. Bowie trying to test his luck at Link here against Amap. No shot has been connected for both teams, so they're both full HP. Oh, Bowie trying to test his luck against 3 people this time, and yet again, he escaped untouched.
Oh, again, a stalemate here coming out as shots were exchanged here from both teams here, and wow, look at this Mango 4-man rush on to A short, but look who is the worst possible
I love
person
that.
that you can meet in A short, and Bowie takes the first contact, gets instantly traded out by Lika, and now see what can you do here? You have the flash, and
Revealing
Ama
area.
gets picked out of nowhere as the lurk comes out from Ruby as well, and Tony,
One enemy
hello,
remaining.
you're missing
Spike
here.
down A.
But it's okay. JG, you're there to clean up the mess with a quick 3K on the frenzy, wrapping 15 GB up in the gift wrap, sending him back home.
Team AG Esport manages to secure the pistol round on the last map here. JC absolutely coming in huge, especially that aftershock. Did you see that aftershock? It just eliminates the drone. The call has to be made to 15 GB. Hey, dude, you gotta move or else the aftershock will kill you. So that's why the drone is cut short. And then opening up the opportunity for Bowie to just, oh my word, the micro adjustment, the micro flick onto the head and just boom, just like that, takes the head, falls back down, let his team do the rest. Incredible teamwork and incredible character knowledge coming out of JC as well to use that aftershock on the pistol round to deny the drone.
Oh, and off to a great start as well, Mango, coming from Team AG Esports into the eco round. What
Right here.
they need. And now, will the same thing happen again from the previous map? Will OJK actually
Oh, okay. This is Ascend. Come on, this is Ascend. We know that Ascend is such a defense-sided map, right? And now OJK, yes, they are strong, they are super dangerous, but they're going up as the attacker side into a well-equipped defender. I don't think they can do much here.
I mean, I don't think they're buying anything as well, because look at the scoreboard. They're all
Yeah, they're
running
just full
classics right
saving.
now. If they actually manage to pull it off, and
With pure classic, dude,
Yeah.
pure classic, that would be absurd, Nathan. That would be, if you're on the side of AG, that should not be acceptable. That is it for you. You cannot do that. Don't even
You
bring that up.
just disband the team.
Okay, not that far, but still. All right, guys. The call from both teams, they says they're ready. We'll get the second round underway as Team OJK are going into this round with only classics and shorties.
Well, I'm up with the shorty. I mean, just one kill could potentially retrieve a Spectre from the hands of these players here, Ango. But again, they're not giving them that space. AG Esports are playing really far away from these players because they expect this sort of shenanigans as JC gets the kill onto a mob, but has his pants
Oh, no!
down, but no recovers, so sometimes gets the pick onto Dwarves as well. And Bowie into heaven, unable
Spike
to
planted.
quickly trade his teammate Tony Kim out, but now the shock dart's coming in and it's so dangerous, and
One
it does
enemy remaining.
pick out 15 gigabytes, and now all alone, dude. they expect this guy. But yes, they do. But
Oh, no.
Ruby. A little bit of a whiff there coming from him, but no worries. Pachu come out, cleans up the mess, and 2-0 advantage onto the side of AG Esports, and now 3 Spectres are still there, but they did do some sort of economy damage as well.
Just slight, not
Like-
enough for AG to really feel the pain right there. They have just did
that's a
enough,
thing,
and
that's a
oh my
thing.
god. Okay, I'm sorry to cut you off, but look at aimbot. We're just straight up on the attacker side, even
No
brings out the
way.
Odin. Legit, like the third map, the first gun round. This is the gun he decides to go with. Oh my word.
I don't know. They're just.
Oh, it's so
pulling
shiny. It's not gonna yield him any result as Team AG does respect him, but look at this push. JC deleting the pack, takes the head of 15 GB, recovers a gun as well, but leaving Tony to continue to lurk. A great play from Team AG
Oh
Sport
my
here.
god! And Bovi picks out Lika as well, and just like that, Just
goes bye-bye.
like that, 2 players remain. They're gonna have to save him, Mango.
Oh, I love everything that AG is
Last
doing right
player
now. They have
standing.
made the right choice. They have made all the right decision, leaving aimbot left alone. A free upgrade for every single member of AG Esport as well. If aimbot does not take out anyone, it's going to be a flawless bonus round. The Elden is here. He takes out one. He manages to take out Ruby as well. The gravity well sucking him into the middle. And there we go. A bonus round for Team AG Esport, but with a little bit of a smart and creative push. Taking out one, leaving Tony to stay behind and lurk as well.
Thanks.
Manages to take Amab off guard, and what a great call from AG Esport. That was beautiful, beautiful shot calling from the IGL.
Oh, you got a feel there for Team OJK there, because they essentially just wasted so
Ooh.
much money here.
Okay, aimbot once again buying the Spectre. I hope that he doesn't fall into this trap where he feels like he needs to buy this gun every single round. You know, there are other guns, and we have seen him play with the Phantom, the Vandal, the Op even, to such great power. So I don't want him to fall into this trap where like he felt like he have to win with the Odin or the Ares here. That could be his downfall.
Indeed, Mango, that could indeed be his downfall. But now look at this. He does get an Ares, but that's the only reason, because he can half buy out of it. So maybe it just gives them a slight edge over the Spectre. But we're just gonna have to wait and see here on what this man can deliver with the Ares here. As 2 marshals are also being picked up. I mean, Amab is just buying random guns now at this point, right?
Well,
I don't
Team Sal OJK are trying to go
Feeling
onto
any-
this B side. 5-member grouped up here. No lurk, no nothing. The shock dart does come out.
So good.
Oh, he is so low. Mom tries to dash in. The gravity as well is there to cut down any further push. Aimbot through the smoke takes out Patu. 3 members remaining for Team Yasa OJK as they try to go on to A side. The B side, I am sorry, as 15 GB gets pushed out by the shock dart. And that is it. Every single member of Team Yasa OJK gets taken out. Quick work, half buy does not yield any results. As they only take Patu out of the equation, not much real economic damage has been done. As look, Bobby has 8,000 creds, but deciding to save with the
Can I get
Vandal
this?
and not an Op. I'm not sure if that's the right call here. I think, especially on the defender side as a Jet, you need to be dropping that Vandal to Patu and then buying yourself an Operator. That is what you need to be doing.
Well, don't just count them out and judge them just yet, but we know what this man can do at the Vandal as
Standing
well.
ahead.
And again, 4 players stacked on the side of Yasa OJK. Shock darts coming in as well.
You should run.
Doesn't tag anyone.
They can break it, right? Oh, no Vandal. Oh, sorry, no Odin. You can't break this without the Odin.
A sheriff,
swamp
yes,
grenade.
but
Yep.
it takes a while.
Well,
does.
right now, the lockdown is being deployed onto B side as every single member pours onto the site, taking it, but without... Oh, the casualties are dropping by. JC with the spam does take out Lika as well. Right now it's a 4v4, but Ahmad great positioning. But will he get the good timing? He hears the footstep of one. The trigger discipline is there. Manages to see. But Bowie! What was that? He is so aware. Manages to take out Ahmad, saving his teammate as well. And right now, the Rolling Thunder is available if they so choose. Aimbot does take out JC, taking the Rolling Thunder out of the equation. It's still a 3v3. Dorp does not step up to JC. Does not step up to Ruby. As the rest of his team members fall down, it's all up to Aimbot. They are extremely low on the side of AG. One shot each will do it. He sees them and they line up! Aimbot clutches the round for Yesa OJK, giving them the first round in this final map. Oh my word. Aimbot, what an incredible play.
That is such a crucial round, Mango, coming out from Aimbot right there. And Hamab just got a little bit unlucky there as Bodhi.
Yeah,
A little bit.
why did he check? That's the thing. Like, why did he check, right?
Suspicious. Yeah. I mean, you can never be too sure, right, Mango?
Oh my god. But Aimbot is there to recover the slight mistake that his teammate has made. But Nathan, look at this. Once again, they're on their way to the B side as Ruby tries to hold down the line, but the timing could not be on his side as Ahmad dashes in. Gravity well used again to slow down the push. Ruby on the boathouse does get dinked down to 15 HP. He has to stay alive. He has to wait for reinforcement, but they are coming in. Lika with the ultimate. He's just spamming, waiting for someone to come help. They're not taken out. Finally taking out Ruby. Tony does trade one back. Right now, it's going to be a man advantage for Team AG Esport. Rolling Thunder and Lockdown is available for AG Esport to use here.
And look at this, Mango. It is not looking good for them. They're stacked all on
Oh
this
no,
side.
okay.
Oh, but Lika gets two of his own. Oh,
One enemy remaining.
he does. He gets traded out and all is left is 15 GB. What does he do here? Such a tough situation to be in, and that is it.
The timing was not there.
The timing was not there, certainly, Mango, but oh my god, the breach impact onto this map is just absolutely integral. That makes Team AG Esport get this sort of lead.
Well, right there, Tony Kim showing us why the Astra is still so powerful. Able to shut down the push, even though he is on the other side of the map. The gravity well just opens up, slowing the entire push down, halting it to a stop. That just goes to show that Astra has such a great power into stopping any rush. And right now, AG Esport are at a massive lead, 5-1, as OJK are forced to save once again.
Oh, things are not looking that good for Yasa OJK, but I mean, we've seen them come back from these positions so many times to win the round and the game, not let alone the game.
We get tagged.
Oh, that is Tony ducks down just in time. Oh, look at this from Katu. Oh, he gets the peek as well as the aimbot, and just like that.
Oh! I think that's just a little bit of a BM. Messing around, you know, keep it light, keep it humorous. Because AG right now are sitting in a comfortable lead, a comfortable spot right now, 6-1. As Yasa OJK does not check the angle, a little bit of a mistake, giving Bowie the great opportunity to use that rifle, just spams them down from above, taking out 3 and leaving Patu, giving Patu an opening to peek out and support him as well. And I don't know what is wrong with OJK right now because they are not playing the calm, collective OJK that we know. They are just trying to rush in every time. And right now, it's going to be an ace split coming out of Yasa OJK, a gun round for them. Does not check Tony! Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no, oh.
Oh, they can't be making these kinds of mistakes.
Oh, I don't know.
This is not good. Oh, wait.
Oh, that is going to be a false information as well. GC manages to take out Ahmad though, all the way at short, giving them the early man advantage.
Now, a 4 versus 5. OJK are trying to solve this puzzle right now. What can they do to unlock the site? I think Liga heard Ovi right there, did he?
Oh,
But
JC.
aimbot
Scanning ahead.
gets the early pick. onto JC. The recon ball comes out to try and get any sort of information.
Oh no.
Now.
Tony got a bit impatient there. Pushes
Yeah,
into the
he
smoke.
did.
30 seconds left.
Now Ruby sees the shot start coming, but Patu and Ruby
Spike down
getting one
A.
of their own.
Last player
No!
And just like that, it's a 6. Sorry, it's a 1 versus 2 retake situation from Patu, but he's fairly healthy
Spike
right
planted.
now. What can you do?
The pop flash. The timing is not there. Oh my god, he doesn't check. He actually doesn't
goal
check.
line.
Oh my god, can we take a moment? Can we get a replay of Bowie right there real quick? We can see that Bowie tries his best to hold down the side, but he was looking at too many angles. He was looking left, right, and then he got caught by the timing. They pushed out of short, taking him out. And I really thought Patu was just gonna take out Lika right there. If he walk one step closer, he will see the robot's head popping up. But unlucky for him, he gets pop flash. And right now, Yesa OJK manages to get the second round on the scoreboard, but they had to go up against an operator in the hands of Bobby. You're muted, Nathan. You're muted.
Posted up onto A short, and now I'm up. Does he want to contest this with a Spectre? I think not, Mango. And look at this, man. OJK, they're taking this unusually slow. But while the president of past rounds, they have taken it so freaking fast. And now, they're just playing the mind games. They're just taking their time. Door has been closed. Prevent any access from market. And the Hunter Fury comes out!
Oh,
No, he got surprised. Now the lockdown comes in as well. The rotation has been called. But look at this. Everyone from AG are leaving the B side. Cosmic Divide does also come in to provide some sort of protection. But now a very even retake coming out. And Lika just a little bit overzealous here, trying to get that cheeky pop flash out for the kill. Blade Storm's coming out as well for Bobby. Take this, and now the retake has begun, and instantly in the blink of an eye, 3 players have gone down for the side of OGK, make that a 2 versus 2, but now, regardless of that, they have successfully retake the site from the hands of Yesa OGK, while saving the operator as well. This is not looking good for them, Mango.
Oh, they did everything right for them to get onto site, but in the end, they fall short in holding it. As the AG Esport, they manages to utilize the chaotic environment and just picked off OJK member one by one, and then winning the round as well. I really don't know what AG has done over the past few weeks inside the tournament, because they are looking so coordinated right now. Every single push, every single retake are so well timed. Bowie starts the round with the pick as well, but Amab trades it right back as JC takes the head of Lika. Right now, man advantage on the side of JC on AG as Ruby pushes in, takes one of his own.
The operator has been taken away by JC to prevent any sort of picks, but now look at this.
One enemy remaining.
Whips, but gets traded instantly by Ruby, and there's one enemy remaining left, which is Amab, and Ruby is about to face him now. Amab just a little bit tad better there on the trigger and the placement of his crosshair, managing to get the frag onto Ruby, but the spike is nowhere near him. He gets one. Oh, and then he gets a second as well. That is so close, Mango. But that is a fairly expensive round as well.
Oh, that was
so and look at
close.
this. The operator is not saved for Bobby.
But he does have money.
He does have money, but the question is, does he force buy this operator? Because it is going to hit a dent into his economy.
Decides to go for the Vandal here, not going for the operator play on a Jet as well, but they're doing really good for themselves. So I think they just need to stick what works good for them. And Team Yesa OJK, they do have the guns, everything that they need. Ruby does get tagged up by the knife here. The EMP, right, Nathan? It's called EMP, but the knife.
Yes, it is EMP.
Ooh, the rest of Yasa OJK are working their way onto A side. 15 GB to spot out JC, respecting him, falling back. Cosmic Divide expended from Tony. Look at this, cutting the site in half. But Lika using this to his advantage, push up and taking Bovi out of the equation. Oh, that smoke. No, the
that
timing.
is so unlucky
Spike
there
planted.
for Tony, but 2 players have already been taken down from the side of Yasa OJK. And is it now converted to a 3 versus 3 retake situation? Both ultis are coming in as well. Oh, and the Rolling Thunder as well has been invested to try and retake the site.
Last player
Yo,
standing.
Yasa OJK, hold on. JC all alone. Split between a crossfire, but aimbot is there to finish him off and get the 3rd on the
Last
score.
round in the half.
Well, now it's going to be the last round of this first half. If OJK manages to take the 4th round, it is going to be like, it's going to be OJK things. Even though, do you remember they played against Team No Toxic, right? They start the first half with 8-4 as well. But then they are able to amount a comeback. So this is nothing new for OJK. They know how to play from the back foot. They know how to play from the behind. But this is against AG. This is a different caliber of team. As Bowie once again with the sure, but does not even see, can't even see up with the quick shot, the wall bang, taking him out early, giving Yasa OJK the man advantage.
Judge, the dark side, the dark dragon
You should run.
is there for Patu for his disposal. He's just gonna.
Oh,
run
I love
through.
this.
This is so dangerous.
Oh, I love this.
Dangerous! Oh no, unfortunately for Patu, he was only able to get 1. And now Ruby fairly low as well.
Placing sentry.
There. Look at this man go. The site completely theirs for the taking. A 3 versus 4 retake and JC chases orbs all the way from being made.
Shock dart.
Now, can OJK hold and get the game for half? The best that they can get. Ama with the early
Enemy
pick onto
remaining.
Tony. Only 1 enemy left, and that is Ruby. And he gets the 4K, closes out the first half with 8-4 on the scoreboard. It is not over yet.
Switching sides.
It is not over yet. Like I've said, OJK, they know how to play from this, from the behind, and the 8-4 scoreline is nothing new to them. And Ama finally feeling himself right there with the good 4K frag. That could be what he needs, the boost in confidence for him to come back onto this defender side. And here's the difference between Bowie's jet and Amam's jet. Bowie loves the rifle, right? He relies on the rifle, but Amap, he loves the operator. So let's see if JC can push him out of crucial holes. So rendering his op ineffective. So it's very important for JC to shut Amap down here. Oh my word! That was just extremely nasty. Nathan, you're muted again, buddy.
That is so smart. Coming from Ama. Oh. He dodges, Mango. He dodges the fault line and then repeats as soon as he hears the sound cue of the orb being taken.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, look at that gravity well. But regardless of that, Bowie just instantly takes the head out of 15 gigabyte, and now the alarm body information has been given. But look at the position of Lika. He's gonna go all the way.
They're gonna let them in.
They're gonna let them in, but it's a 4 versus 3. This is not good for OJK. As Patu takes down Lika, trading out for Ruby and his Steve.
Spike planted.
Now, OJK, they really need to win this pistol round if they want to orchestrate any sort of comeback, Mango.
Oh, but look at this crossfire though. Even leaving Patu inside B main, they managed to take out Bowie, but the danger, the win condition is there for him. The dinks come out of Tony as well. Patu from the backside, and like I said, Patu, the win condition finally showing his head, taking out 2, giving AG the second pistol round of this final map. Once again, AG, just like last map, 1-2 pistol round. Oh, if you're an OJK fan, guys, you are feeling the pressure right now. The Immortal Kings are not looking so immortal right now, as Team AG Esport has concocted a really good strategy to take down the reigning champion.
Oh, and the fault line comes out as well to stop Amam in his tracks. And now look at this. AG, they're not playing around. They want this site hit fast. They don't want any eco round shenanigans here. And just like that, aimbot has been taken down. And 15 GB somehow gets to pick onto a Sweetie JC.
Out of the charges.
Tony,
Concealment. Out of the charges.
very busy with his Astra roll. And 15 GB get any sort of thing going on here, but no, that is it. 10-4. AG are 3 rounds away from claiming their throne onto the Valorant scene of Cambodia.
Oh my word. The gun round. Finally a gun round for Yasa OJK coming out. And AG Esport, they have a good cushion. They have a good amount of lead. So they are sticking with the bonus round. Only JC will be investing in the light armor and Vandal, but the rest of the team will be staying on the Spectre as 4 member of AG tries to go onto the A side. The drone from Ruby on B is just a distraction. And look at this. It's working out as 15 GB pulls his attention away from A into B.
Jump spotting, but Bobby gets the timing on a mob, and it's all falling apart for OJK. This is their buy round, guys. Come on, you gotta start waking up. And just like that, the site is given to the possession of Team AG Esports, and Bobby, he's looking for more. He's looking for
flash.
more. That flash is so good.
One enemy
That flash
remaining.
again.
There's absolutely nothing he can do right now, and Lika is going to be forced to save to try and play and go into the next round.
I'm seeing it, Nathan. I am seeing the future right now. Lika, the single sole survivor for OJK, trying his best to save this Phantom, to save the round. I'm sorry, to save the gun for the next round. But so many members of AG are coming. The trigger discipline is not there as he pulls the trigger onto Tony, but his teammate is there for the quick refrag. 11 round for AG Esport, but Team OJK, they have no money. They are going to concede the match point, the tournament point away.
I can't believe my eyes right now, Mango. I absolutely can't believe my eyes right now. Unreal. Unreal scenes here coming out from AG Esports. They're proving why. That they're not the only top dogs around. They're pushing OJK right now into the limits. Oh, Mango. I swear to God, if OJK does come back from this is going to be history in the making. Timeout coming out from Lika.
I don't want to jinx them, but my word, I am seeing the future right now, Nathan, as Team AG Esport are only 2 rounds away from dethroning the king, taking the champion inside Cloudy's tournament here in the 2nd season. Let's look at Team Yasa OJK's buy situation here. Will they be doing the force buy? And yes, they are. They cannot concede the match point, the tournament point, without a fight. As the AG Esport are grouped up as 5, playing inside mid, playing the B split, and Bowie is the one who leads their charge. Aimbot does have the judge here. That's disgusting good.
Doesn't get a second pick. Lika flashes out to try and fish out JC. Now look at this man advantage onto Yasa OJK. Dude, they check this. Gets a pick on a JC, and Tony comes out one with his own as well.
player
Makes that
standing.
2. Now, this is still very doable for Patu. Mango. Only 2 players left on the side of Yasa OGK, but they're so incredibly low. And the economic damage has already been done to Yasa OGK. Does he check this? No, he does not. And OJK live to fight another day in
Tony.
this series.
Right there, just open up the opportunity for his team, but unfortunately, Padu just walked one step too far from the safety zone and gets taken out by 15 GB. Right now, they have secured their first round in the second half. 11-5, Nathan. They are feeling the pressure as Yasa OJK once again are desperately scraping what they can from their bank account to buy. Aimbot remaining with the judge. Vandals in the hands of Lika and 15 GB, and the rest are stuck with Spectres.
Oh, this is tough, Mango. This is really
Get out of
tough
my way.
for OJK, but they have to fight and hurdle over this obstacle right now. Bovie with the Blade Storms online as well. Oh, what can this man do? Can he shatter their dreams right now? But Amap, Blade Storms out on his own as well.
Well, right now, both teams are trying to take it slow as they wait for their Jet to make the first contact here. Both Jet, both Blade Storm activated. They are trying to work up into mid, taking mid control away from Yasa OJK. But look at the spike. The spike is positioned all the way up to B, but the first contact will be taken at A side. The judge takes him solo and through the smoke. And just like that, JC has been taken out. But the rest of AG Esports are on their way into the B side. The lockdown has been deployed by Patu. That great shock dart takes them down quite low as Amap is just waiting for an opportunity to burst out with the Blade Storm. No, 15 GB! A mistake, a huge mistake as he gets taken out, and Tony takes one as well. But wait, just not like this, not like this. There are still 2 members remaining for Team Yasa OJK. Amap is so disorientated as Apatu takes him out. Only 1 member is remaining for Team Yasa OJK. It is all up to Aimbot. Manages to take out one at a time. I think he messed up. I think AG Esports messed up here because when Tony comes in, the bot will tag him. Aimbot will just get the spam. He won. He did it. He did it. Aimbot just securing, saving OJK for 1 more round.
Oh my god, this is too close, Mango. This is too close. If only they took the spike with them, Mango, it would have been.
Oh, I don't know. The
Really
call was.
hard.
Amap was just trying his best, but so disorientated through the cosmic divide, the smoke, the everything. But of course, it has to be Aimbot to save them the round. But they are not out of the muds yet because once again, Team AG are able to buy, but
They're
Team
force buying.
Yasa OJK are left. Okay, they're relatively good, but Aimbot once again had the judge. He did this last time to JC, but will Team AG be aware of this right now?
Oh, it's hard to say, Mango. But look at this, 2 players on the side of AG. They're posted up. Oh, the judge.
Oh, the drone doesn't tag him.
Oh, it doesn't tag him. It doesn't tag him.
Tower down.
This Mango, but look at this. Oh, they're aware. They're backing out, Mango. Look at this.
Oh, he's susceptible to spam right now. He has to be careful.
He is so susceptible right now.
Oh my god, he's playing with fire. I can't. The re-smoke coming out, giving him safe passage, but
But
just
look at
a fake
short.
smoke though.
Look at short.
But there's so much killjoy utility at short here as Team AG tries to come in. And here we go. The Molly, the Nano Swarm, everything being popped. But Team AG manages to get 2 with only 1 casualty on their side. So man advantage onto the side of AG Esports as they work their way onto A side, leaving Tony on the lurk as well.
Oh, that's Amap. Does he check for this? He does have some sort of awareness, but no, the timing!
That is guilt.
Not like this! Oh no, yeah, Sao JK. You're about to give away the match point, and that is it! Match point for Team AG Esports. They
Match
only one
point.
run away. And look at the economy. Team Yasa OJK. They don't have anything, Mango.
One
They are
second,
so
peeps. I
broke
gotta
right
visit
now.
the Astral to place
They
some
can't
stuff.
afford to buy anything. But
AG.
Spectres, one Vandal.
Oh, AG Esport, they are just making all the right decision right now. They are one round away
Oh my God.
from making history. They have everything working for them as well because Team OJK have no rifles to play. Only one on Amap, and he's trying to make an impact right here.
Oh,
Posted
Amap.
up onto mid, spots out Bowie, does take out Bowie, but Ruby manages to take out one as well, and
no.
Tony right there for the refrag. Once again, man advantage on the side of AG Esport. Nathan, take us home, buddy. Take us home.
Out of the charges.
A 4 versus 3. A judge and 2 Spectres versus 4 rifles. OJK. Are we seeing a dethroning process right now? We are so close to the exchange of flashes coming out from Lika, JC, and now.
Oh, wait a second.
Making it a 2v2, but the gun disadvantage is
One
still there.
enemy remaining.
And
Last
now
player
it's a 1
standing.
versus 1.
Spike down A.
Lika, what can you do with a Spectre Sun? 38 seconds. Oh, this is so close, Mango. This is too close. Will have
I
to
got the
clutch
spike.
up
30 seconds
and
left.
get them.
No! Woohoo!
Lika stays alive, making OJK, giving them life into this series, and
Oh.
they say not yet.
Not yet indeed, as Lika tries his best and he succeeds in giving Yasa OJK one more round and one. They can only focus on the next round right here. But then again, their money is not in a great shape
Let's have some
as they struggles to get more than 2 rifle into this round. You can see that on AG's side, they have everything that they could possibly want. Even the Cosmic Divide and the Hunter's Fury from Ruby and Tony as well. Right now, they're using the drone to go into B side. The double drone countering each other. Oh, here we go. Hunter's Fury does tag onto Ruby. Can he connect onto the last shot? No, it cannot. The counter Hunter's Fury coming out does not connect onto anyone, however.
You are divided.
Oh, but the Cosmic Divide is coming out
Oh,
as well. I'm up.
he doesn't hear. He doesn't hear anything.
Oh, JC.
Flash out!
He's whipping. Oh no, Lika, you're in such a dangerous position. Oh, the trade comes in, but Amap turns back and saves to get the trade. And oh my god, a 3 versus 3 now. Ruby takes out Amap. But
Oh, the
Ruby is
lure coming out from
only low.
Storm though. Man, take out one, but
the
guns
line?
out.
B.
Bowie taking him out. Bowie takes one more. It's all
I got
up
spiked.
to 15 GB. Spectre in hand. 1 versus 2. He have to come up clutch
30
for his
seconds
team.
left.
But look at the spike. Bowie is not moving just yet. And finally trying to work his way out of B. But right now, Ruby, his position has been spotted. The trigger discipline is there from 15 GB.
enemy
Manages to take out Ruby. 10 seconds left. He rotates all the way back to B. The spike has been planted, so this will be a one-on-one retake. The gun disadvantage though on the side of 15 GB. He pushes in the head, has been shown. It's all up to Bowie. The Jet, the duelist, will he do it? The DXP, and yes, he will! HG Sport making history! Finally defeating the almighty Yasa OJK in Cloudy's Tournament Season 2. We have a new champion. The old king is gone, and in with the new Nathan.
In with the new indeed Mango, and wow, what a grand final we have here. Finally,
I'm shaking.
we suspected this. AG Esports,
Oh,
they
I'm
must
shook.
be feeling themselves right now, and just look at this, man.
I'm shook, bro. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. Oh my word. History has been made. Nathan, I'll pass it off to you, buddy. Start us off with the rundown off the scoreboard. Come on, bro. Take us
Wow.
home. Take us home.
We're going home, and yes, we are. And who else? Who else
It's so
started
poetic.
off is Sweetie JC, the Breach, the Impact player with 21 frags and 5 first bloods to his name, as well as Bowie right beside him with 20, and Lika 18, Aimbot 17, and Ruby IGL 18 frags to his name.
And on the side of Yasa OJK, a valiant effort pushing all the way back. But not enough. You have Ahmad with 16 frags, Patu with 15, Tony with 14, 15 GB with 5, and Dorp with only 5. Guys, guys, we have found our usurper, and that is Team AG Esport, with a combination of great calls, good communication, well executed hits onto site. That is what gave them the ability to dethrone Yasa OJK and claiming the throne for themselves. Finally, there's a team that can break Yasa OJK, and it is none other than AG Esport. I am super happy that there's a team that can finally come out of its shell and blossom in such an incredible showing. I'm super happy, Nathan.
Oh, I mean, I can say the same, man, because we've seen so many times how dominant OJK was throughout many tournaments. They win almost every single tournament that they've played in, Mango. Almost every single one. But finally, the new king has been crowned. And that is your very own Average Gamers.
They're not so average.
Esports. Well, the name does contradict, but my oh my, that their performance does not. And now, let's take this time. Let's collect ourselves here. We're gonna have an interview. We're gonna have an interview with the winner.
Well,
And the
before we go on to the
of
interview,
AG.
let's take a quick ad run while we set this right up. Guys, do not go anywhere. We're having an interview right after this. And welcome back, everybody. We're at the final hours, and we have here, it is none other than the man himself. It is Ruby for the, and don't forget, there's still one more in the chat, but he doesn't have a webcam, so I'll let him introduce himself.
Hello.
Hello,
JC?
yeah. It's me, JC, yeah.
Such a great introduction. You know, the best players don't need much introduction because they know who you are. All right, guys, let me start this interview off by saying congratulations. I know you guys has played against OJK so many times before, and you guys came so close but fall short. But right now, today, at this moment, you guys finally did it. You beat OJK and at a map 5 as well. So congratulations. I want to start the question off by asking, why breach on Breeze? I think we all want to know that, right? We all want to know.
I
We all
think-
want to know.
I think JC should explain. I think.
Okay.
I think I just wanna try new draft maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
You
want to
draft
try.
inside
Yeah.
the best of 5 grand final?
Yeah, because I think it's a best of 5 game, so it's okay. Just one map. We can try it out. We can try it out. Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
we want something to be unexpected. So
Yeah.
yeah.
We want something to be new.
Anyways, another question is, since when did you started picking up Breach onto the Haven? And as we can see here, that when teams were playing against AG Esports, especially on the map Haven, they were having so much trouble playing against your Breach, JC, on Haven. So I just want to know what was the thought process behind it, and when did you start picking up that Breach onto Haven?
Maybe I'm playing good on bridge. Maybe it fits my play style. Yeah, and I think I played it bridge on heaven so impactful.
Yeah.
So I just picked it for to support my team. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Your
to support.
on
I think not
on
to support.
I think no. I think that's a really good point, and I'll bring up a great example on Haven. Right, Ruby
Yeah.
loves to play at A long, but JC is always in between, like maybe B, maybe A. But when Ruby is like, okay, guys, I can hear people coming, he flash all the way at like link, A link, and then Ruby peeks out. That is such a great like teamwork. And this leads on to my next question. All right.
Yep.
First of all, when you start playing Cloudy Tournament, you can see that Tony just given up on Astra. He just picked another smoker like Brim or Omen. But today, do you feel like your team comp fit in Astra more, or do you think that Astra, after the update, is still just as good?
I don't know how to explain.
From Tony, he said he comfortable with Astra.
I see.
His timing is
Yeah.
good,
He
but
said
when
he can support him when he play Astra.
I
Yeah,
see.
I
I
see.
see.
He can smoke, he can pull, he can knock. Yeah, he can support him. He said when he play Brim, he cannot have teammate.
Wow.
So he decided to play Astra.
Well, again, and just want to ask genuinely, how does it feel to finally dethrone the king, OJK? I mean, I know Ruby, you've been on Team Max before, and Team Max, you know that when Valorant first came out, that you guys were known as the top team, as like the top team in Cambodia. But I know if you've been in those winning, situations, and you're in this position. But now, after OJK, they came up and running, and then they just start dominating the whole scene. And now it took you this long to finally take them down. I just want to know how you feel, and how hard did you guys work for this?
For me, it's been really hard. Actually, we all of the 5 players, it's hard to find the fit role, So we try to scramble, try to random to play, and I think I I don't know how to say
You can speak Khmer if you want.
no that time it's been really rough for us because we swap player a lot,
Yeah.
and and that time it's made me feel like I want to give me up, and then I decided to come back because my team said, yeah, you should come back, and then I come back and play as a team, and then we play with each other well. Yeah.
Yeah. I see.
Thank you.
Because
Okay.
right now, today's lineup, you have JC, Tony, you, Ruby, Patu, and Bowie. Basically, they are the OG, the original AG from the start as well. So winning together finally must feel so refreshing. After so many roster changes that you've mentioned, you have tried so many players, you have tried so many combinations, but winning as your original 5 must feel amazing. And I do want to ask, will there be more roster change to AG Esport, or this AG this version of AG will be continuing on? And because you beat OJK, but you are like what 1-3 against them in the grand
In
final.
terms
So
of records,
yeah, in terms of records, so will this version of AG be continuing, or will there be more roster changes?
JC.
I think we'll be continuing.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is
Alright.
for me. Okay, listen. For me as a caster, I want to hear that, because I've said it time and time again. I don't like it when player keep changing.
Yeah.
Exactly like what Ruby said, like the play lane clear. Then you can understand how each other feel. You know how to peek. You know how to like play off each other. And I'm really glad that you guys said that. All right, I have one more question on the last map, right? On the last map on Ascend, you guys played so well. Not aim. I'm not talking about aim. You guys always have great aim, but you guys always make the right call. Is it just game sense? Or I'll bring an example. There was one round where 4 member of AG is on A side. Ruby is on B side around droning in the beginning. Was that a pre-plan? Is that like something you talked before?
That was, I think, game sen also, and I when I drone, I don't see anyone at B main, cause usually when they are at B main, they always come and fight. So yeah, that's why we stack at A.
Yeah, that like, because like when I was watching and casting the game, I can see that 15 GB in the beginning he was holding like 3 on A. So you guys also have 4 on A, they have 3 on A, right? So if you guys go in, it's gonna be kind of hard. But then when you start to drone so fast in the beginning of the round, 15 GB is like, oh, the drone is there. Let me pull the rotation out of A into B, and then you guys just walk in. And I remember that round, Bowie just shoot him up from the back. He wasn't even expecting it. No utility was used. You just shift walk in. So I just had to say that is so beautiful. Oh, that was so good. That was such a good call.
That was just game ball, actually. Our team.
Hey, you know, when it's a gamble, it's 50-50, and you guys won the lottery. You guys won, so that was really good.
And I have another question here. So, winning and everything. I'm sure. I mean, the dopamine kicking in. You guys are feeling great right now. It's refreshing. But I have a crucial question.
Crucial.
CEL invitation.
Yes, sir. I was gonna ask that.
And you guys are going to be invited. And not only that the teams from Cambodia are participating, but rumors have been said that the top teams of SEA have also been invited, to the likes of Attack All Around. And Paper Rex, I'm pretty sure Paper Rex have been invited as well. And you know that Paper Rex are a team that is so scary in Southeast Asia. But again, we're not entirely sure. But if they do make their way into the CL invitation and other SCA teams as well, how do you think AG Esports is going to stack up against them?
Well, JC, you can talk.
I think we can. We play on this level. I don't think we cannot beat them.
Oh,
we can fight with them really well.
I
Yeah.
like that confidence coming from JC. But indeed, confidence is what you definitely need. And anything to add, Mango, before we end today's interview?
All right, before we end today's interview, I just want to give you both each some time to maybe say something, take something, like address to like the whole Valorant community that you guys, this is special, you know.
big. This is
No
special.
one has ever done it before. So I'll leave the last bit of moment to you guys, to you first, Ruby, and then to JC. Do you have anything to say? Do you have anything to add today?
To all the to all the Valorant community, I think if you want to play better, just keep playing until you feel like you are on the top. And if you are not on the top, just keep trying.
Yeah.
And every day by day, you will improve. Yep, that's the tip from me.
Wow, I should put that on a shirt and I should sell that. All right, continue on to you, JC. What do you have to say?
For me, I first of all, I thank to the fan for supporting AG, and thank for my teammate that played really well tonight. Yeah, and we will be back stronger. on the next
Mm,
coming tournament.
I love
Yeah,
that.
I like
I
that.
love that. I love
I
that.
love that.
Well, thank you guys so much. And once again, for the last time, congratulations
Congratulations.
on
Yes, bro.
finally beating Yatsa OJK. Thank you guys for appreciate the time you guys are taking here. And yes, thank you.
Thank you. Peace.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. And
Well,
wow.
Nathan, we are
Wow.
at the end of the road, right? We are at the end of the road. Things will never be the same. History has been made.
Wow.
Finally, there's a team that beat Yatsa OJK, but Yatsa OJK, you cannot count them out. They are such a strong and dominant team. And look at today's matchup as an example. Yes, AG did win, but it took AG fighting till the last possible map in order for them to win. So you can't say like, oh, GG easy. No, OJK is such a strong team. And today, yes, today is a loss, but can AG continue on the streak just like OJK?
But then, Mango, here's the thing. If you start winning so much, then there's
Mm-hmm.
not enough for you to learn. So what I'm seeing here, Mango, is just simply a stepping stone
Yep.
for Yasa OJK to come back into future tournaments even stronger. Like I said, time and time again, players are improving, teams are being more creative in what they do. And of course, there is so much more potential, more room for not just OJK, but others teams such as AG, such as Apocalypse, and even Yasa Blue, their little brother as well, to try and improve on. So again, Mango, we can't count any of these teams out. And
Yep.
I mean, OJK in terms of record, they are still
Undefeated, of course.
arguably still
Mm-hmm.
the strongest team in Cambodia.
Yep.
But today, AG have taken them down, and that delivers a message. It says if AG can do it, so can other teams. But I hope OJK doesn't take this loss in a negative way. I hope they come back stronger and deliver a phenomenal performance. And again, I just want to say it's an honor for me to cast alongside you as well as to see these amazing
Yep, of
games as well.
course.
So it has been one hell of a ride, Mango. One hell of a ride.
It has been a one heck of a ride, ladies and gentlemen, and we are at the home stretch. I just want to take this opportunity to thank not only our sponsors, but let's just leave that to the side. All right, the sponsors are amazing, but let's leave that to the side. I just want to thank you guys, the viewers out
Mhm.
there, the donators, the followers, the chatters, every single one of you that is stuck with us since playoff, since group stage, and now we're at the end of season 2. We do want to say we appreciate you guys. We thank you guys so much, and we hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. If I've said anything that is unsavory or unpleasant, please forgive me and Nathan as well. But at the end of the day, as long as you guys are entertained, we have done our job, and I hope you guys have fun. And just a little bit of appreciation, we're also giving away 5,000 Valorant points to 5 lucky in. Oh, whoa, that's a bit too much. 1,000 Valorant points.
1,000
Yeah,
flat.
1,000 Valorant points to 5 lucky individuals. So if you guys want a chance to win, please do not forget to only type that exclamation point notify and share the stream.
Mhm.
Not only for this and for future tournament as well. And of course, you gotta follow. That is it, guys. We do appreciate you guys so much. And for the last time in Cloudy Season 2, thank you to computerarena.com. And I say this and I mean it. You guys are amazing. Without you guys, I don't think the community, the Valorant Cambodian community, have a chance to produce so many great tournaments, so many great moments to show you guys. And if
And
you
as
guys
well.
ever need to build a gaming PC or buy anything related to computer at all, please do not forget Computer Arena Cambodia. And if you guys use the code Cloudy, you guys will also get a 10% off. I'm being serious. Thank you so much for supporting our community.
And also, thank you to NTC that we are powered by NTC. Without NTC, we won't be having this tournament right now
Exactly.
because it takes a lot. And I also want to take this time right here, right now, to thank the production team that is making this possible, that is making the stream possible, that is organizing everything, the admins, the mods, the production team, even the observer, the cameraman himself, doing so much work to
Yep.
make this tournament as as amazing, as entertainment, as entertain every one of you
Mhm.
out there watching, and the fans out there watching the Valorant scene in Cambodia. And I can assure you right now that there will be more to come. There
Well,
will
I
be more to
sure
come.
definitely hope so. And if you guys want to support us, please do not forget visitcomputerarena.com. Go check out NTC because that is a direct way of you guys can supporting us. That is it for me. Thank you guys for watching the stream so much. My name is Mango. He is my co-host Nathan. Nathan, let's wrap up and go home and let's go to sleep.
Well, goodbye, everyone. Have a good night's sleep.
I'll see you
Peace.
guys next time. Peace, guys.